Hello.
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 Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Not too bad.
Dandy.
Hi. So, have a few announcements before we get going and doing everything. First, I'm going to come in a little hot. So, if you guys are in the United States and you are of age and you have yet to do so, please go vote tomorrow.
Yes.
Do it for us. If for no other reason.
Please.
Please vote. With that, I have DM'd the people who won for donating for I Need Diverse Games for the month of October. Not going to hit my mic. So we are starting over with November. So we are raising money for I Need Diverse Games. You can type !donate into the chat to get the link to go to our Tiltify. All you have to donate is $1 or more, and that enters you into a drawing to win dice sets, such as things like these. So yeah, so at the end of the month, I will draw from people who donated, and you'll get a set of fancy schmancy dice. Additionally, at the break, we have Swinging a Hammer. Thank you for donating a sub to Dusty.
Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you.
So, yes. So, at the break, I've got some dice sets to give out, plus a booster of the minis. Random minis. You may not get those minis from Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Additionally, you can get a $10 off your purchase at swingingahammercreations.com. Swinging a Hammer is one of our sponsors. You can also use Gut Punch RP to get a discount on your checkout. Neato. So yeah, I think that for the most part covers everything. So let's go ahead and introduce ourselves, starting with Dusty.
Hey, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster, which is the username you can find me on most platforms, namely Instagram and Twitter.
And
And I
Kyola.
play Born, which I always forget to say. Sorry. Please continue.
Alright, and Kyola.
Alright, I'm Kyola Cosplay on Facebook and Instagram, and Kyola here. And yes, that is all.
And Geeks A Go-Go.
What's up, everyone? It's Monica from geeksagogo.com, and I'm playing Corvina Thorn tonight. You can find me at Geeksagogo on all social media platforms.
And Shield Maiden.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden Cosplay on all platforms at Shield with 2 eyes.
Bo Donnie.
Hi, I'm Amber from Badani Italic, Badani Cosplay, and you can find me on Instagram, Facebook, in the Twitch chat, or Twitter sometimes if you can find me. And I'll be playing Scotty.
Alright, and I'm...
like 5 people.
And I am Dr. Psychel. Dr. Psychel most places. Dr. Psychel TV on Twitter. And I am the Dungeon Master who, whether voluntarily or involuntarily, make my players feel things. Alright. So without further ado, let's get into it. So previously, our adventurers escorted a group of 3 gnomes to Brackenstein. Outside the town walls, a small hut had this green smoke and lights coming from the chimney, painting the night sky with an eerie glow. The group entered town proper amidst a fall festival, and they heard a woman calling out to her lost daughter, Emily. A fight broke out amongst the festivities between Emily's father and the father of a boy named Thackeray Binks. Our group found out that the likely duo of children had wandered off into the woods, and I'm sorry, somebody's mic is picking up some feedback. Hang on. Monica, I think it's you.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Hang on.
Alright. The, where was I? After the fight, Emily's mother beseeched our adventurers to find her daughter as the green light and smoke continued to spread and fill the sky. Feeling for this mother, Annabelle sprung into action, headed towards the house in the woods. Our group there encountered 3 sister witches, Winifred, Sarah, and Mary. These witches sucked the life force out of Emily and turned Thackeray into a black cat. The witches headed to town to find more children, leaving some undead spawn to handle our group of adventurers. After dispatching the undead minions, the group headed to town to face the 3 witches. Our group successfully defeated Sarah and Mary. However, Winnie was able to Does somebody have roll 20? Winnie was able to escape to another plane of existence, leaving a confused populace. Annabelle shouldering the burden for our group, informing Emily's mother of Emily's fate. The woman, upset at the loss of her daughter, handed Annabelle a dagger and asked that she stab it deep into Winifred's heart if she ever encountered her again. Amidst a solemn, drunk group, the evil queen made her presence known. She surrounded our group, and in all her majesty's splendor and glory, grabbed Kyola, kissed her, and then promptly slapped her. And this is where we find our adventurers.
I'm definitely just staring at all that.
Same. Yeah.
Scotty is like
Obviously, just making
sprawled, like taking up as much space as possible, like enjoying her meat and enjoying the show.
Oh yeah, we're both like just chilling.
Yep.
Tina Belcher noises is all I am capable of.
So, as you're watching the spectacle, the guards do surround you and seize you.
Is it the drink?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, one last
Drink.
One more shot for the road, I promise.
Yeah.
Just let me get one more set.
How many guards is it? It sounds like a lot.
It's about 20.
Okay, odds are not great in our favor there.
And she's the queen is standing and staring at you. So you thought you could get away, did you? How daft do you think me? How brash are you to parade around in my domain? Well,
Not very brash, Your Majesty, because I don't exactly know what you're talking about. It's quite a long story, but a very interesting one.
Go on.
I think maybe it's one for fewer ears?
Very well. Put them in the carriage. And then she, on her heels, spins and walks. You are all basically arms behind your back in irons, in manacles, and being shoved into the back of a carriage. Your weapons are being removed from you. And any bags, anything is being removed, and you're thrown into the back of a carriage.
Definitely shouting at the guards, being like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'm definitely kind of grouchy about that, trying to but I think we know
Wait,
we're
it's mine.
outnumbered here.
Pretty, yeah. Well outnumbered.
I will
Don't have any weapons.
probably let it happen for now.
Oh, struggling. Annabelle's struggling.
The
Throw legs off the ground.
yeah, basically two of them just hook their arms in underneath your elbows and just pick you up and start walking
This is
you forward.
demeaning!
Can I try to intimidate somebody?
You could certainly try.
It probably won't do anything for me, but I want to know if I can at least intimidate someone.
Can I assist them by
that's
catcalling and
funny.
oh, never mind.
So what are
I just
you
rolled,
trying?
20 more of those.
What are you
I
trying to
think
do?
I just sort of stand up to my full height and get all up in the nearest guard's business and just give him a mean look. I'm probably already in handcuffs at this point. I'm just being threatening.
Yeah. So the one kind of startles back a little bit, and another one comes up beside and just whack you across the back of the head, and they now unfortunately it does take a lot more of them to throw you into the back of the into the back, but yeah.
Yeah.
The one that he kind of spooks guys oh, he's got your eye now. I'd watch your back, buddy. He's got your face.
And you, in various manners, are put into the back of the carriage, and it takes off. You're not traveling for very long. This is not quite the music I want.
Is it all 5 of us in the same? And are there guards in there with us?
There
Or are we just kind of all
are.
sprawled?
So it's kind of there are footmen, or basically on the outside. They lock. It's a wooden, kind of like an old-timey wooden haul you off to jail kind of carriage, and they padlock the door. There are irons around the perimeter, and there's foot soldiers who are basically hanging onto the side.
Any other prisoners?
Not in the carriage with you.
5 of us in there, but they can obviously listen in. If they stick their ears to the bars or not listen to the.
Did the guards find my lockpick?
It depends. Where do you have them?
I think
Where do
she
you
probably
keep
keeps them in an inner pocket, she's got a jacket or something, in an inside breast pocket kind of deal, so it's a little more out of the way.
Probably not. They were in a hurry, just taking weapons and bags and stuff, not fully patting you down.
Okay. Oh wait, one of you, turn around. Get in this pocket here. Get it. I have a set. I might be able to get us out of here. I don't know. I can try. Or at least get us get our hands free.
Scotty kind of maneuvers herself so she can hands get into the pocket and try and get
All
the
right.
lock picking set.
Yeah. Make me acrobatics check.
Oh, wrong character.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. 19.
All right. Yeah, you're able to basically twist around and help get the lockpicks out.
Okay, pass them over.
So
Pass
I-
them over. And then
Awkwardly pass him over.
And I sort of lean forward and ask, what are you going to do when we get out of these?
hadn't thought that far ahead.
You got a plan?
Me? No. We have no weapons, none of our stuff. We're outnumbered
Well,
like 4 to 1.
having our hands free is a start, right?
Knock yourself out. Well, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to at least try to pick my own, like, manacles open, pick the locks on my own.
All right,
At
make
least
me.
try.
Yeah, make me. It's a high DC because it's behind your back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I figured as much. Okay. All right. Okay. Stop failed me now. It failed me now. Okay. Well, that's gonna be that's not great. What is that? That's was math is hard. That's a 10.
You can't quite get the angle, and then that one snaps, and then and then you're like, okay,
All right, well,
let's try again. Let's go again, and then at about that time, the carriage stops.
Ah, shit.
Shit. I'm gonna try to sit on
So,
the-
right, before they open up the doors, Scotty's gonna, like, lean in, be like, we do have the wanted poster. The wanted poster has blue hair. We have a little bit of evidence.
That's true. I'm gonna try to stuff, like, the rest of my thieves' tools, like, up my shirt or, like somewhere to try and hide them so that they don't
Back
see.
waistband, like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Into the belt.
Like sticking your phone in the waistband of your leggings, like that kind of shit.
Yeah. So the door, almost as if by magic, just flings open, and then guards are there to basically escort you into what looks like a sheriff's location. Like small, has a little holding cell on the inside, looks like a nondescript stone building, and Regina is already basically beelining to into the building and yelling out, "Guards, get them inside!" And they all come and retrieve you.
I'm still feeling a little rowdy. I mean, like, I'll go, but I'm not gonna make it easy for him.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So as you're trying to, they've wisened up, and so there's a solid like 6 guards on Bjorn, and are just hauling you in. And
Give him all a good scowl.
yeah. They're not as easily cowed this time. It's almost as if they fear her more than you. So they take you
Scotty's gonna just try being a little shit. Like, oh, guys, you're missing out on the festivities to haul our little lonely asses in here. Man, like, you certainly got the shitty end of the stick.
Got the short end of that stick.
Right into the shitty stick.
one of them looks over to you, Scotty, and like just stares at you. There is no short end of the stick with Her Majesty. What she says, we obey.
There's still a short end to it.
So it's all just shit. Yeah, it's all.
Yeah.
It's all just shitty then.
Just
do that like that.
following orders, not questioning anything. That doesn't seem like any fun.
Gotta be good sticks and bad sticks here. I mean,
You're right. There are good sticks and bad sticks. And they pull out, like, basically a
Alright.
club.
Okay, alright.
Now get inside.
We weren't stalling. We were merely making conversation.
yeah.
Less
I'll keep
conversation.
moving, but I don't really want to get bonked.
All gonna get murdered.
Annabelle definitely makes a face at that one guy before going in.
And the first thing you see when you come in is there's a woman who's wearing leathers and looks like she has an insignia, kind of. Okay, cosplayers. Why am I blanking on the term for it?
Lapel key.
No.
Woven?
Leather. You're.
Embroidery? Applique?
Oh,
Stitched.
no, emboss, deboss.
Embossed. Thank you.
Make sure it's everybody.
Has a
Yeah.
an insignia embossed into the leather, and she, as she sees like all of this coming in, she's like, hey, what's going on? Why are you all here? And
Ask Her Majesty.
well, at that the queen is like, well, Sheriff, as you know, this is my domain, and I need to make use of your cells. Guards, put them in there. And
Can we see what is embossed on her
Yeah.
thingy?
it's a swan.
Okay, alright. that was my question.
Is that like a symbol we have seen around in this kingdom before?
Can I roll for history?
You can.
10.
10. I mean, many things use a swan as an image in history. But yeah, this you haven't seen anything in this area like this thus far, but that's partly because you're not as familiar with this area. Actually, I don't think any of you have been here in your travels. This is a little inland for Annabelle. So
All new to us.
yeah, this is all pretty new. So there is like the sheriff's like, okay, fine. You can put 2 of them in the one cell with that drunk that I picked up earlier, and you can put the other 3 in the other cell. And it's you get the impression that there's just these 2 cells. It's this area they get a lot of just drunk, sleep it off, or just wait till tomorrow and we'll hang you, kind of. There's only need for a temporary locking, or transport them to the larger prison in
Can we see our stuff being carried in?
Holzen House. Can you see your stuff being carried in? Yes, by the guards.
Are they like putting it somewhere? Are they taking it deeper into the sheriff's office? Are they racking it up
they're
somewhere?
basically walking up to the sheriff with like, what do we do with this? And she's like, fuck, okay, yeah, like, go the room on the left. There's some chests, you can lock that up in. So, Your Majesty, why are they here? What did they do?
Well, we'd like to know the same thing.
Well, Sheriff, that is a bit above your pay grade. And if you don't mind, why don't you take a walk and see if any of your rabble need your assistance walking home, and I will talk to the prisoners. And the sheriff kind of like pauses for a moment. Whatever. And she walks out.
Fucking relatable.
Then the queen sits down at the desk, on the desk, crosses her legs, and looks pointedly at you, Kyla. So you thought it would be, what, fun? Leaving me in the Feywild?
I've never been to the Feywild, Your Majesty.
Do you think me a fool?
Definitely not. But I also don't think that if I was going to try and abandon a queen somewhere that I would use my face. And I take a step towards the bars, wild shape into a cat, sneak between the bars, and then pop up and use my disguised self to turn into like a facsimile of her.
Power move.
Kind of cross my arms and lean back against the bars. Only a fool would try and kill somebody doing that.
Interesting. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, god damn it.
We believe in you.
You can do it.
I believe in me.
We're just like
I can't do
silent,
it.
still slightly drunk, just like silently like cheering.
When do we get to punch something? Punch?
Yeah.
Punch.
Wait, that's gonna wait 1 sec. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh god. Saving throws. Oh, well, that's that'll be 12.
Okay.
Not gonna go well.
You are okay. You feel very friendly. Like you trust her.
It's like lightly charmed.
So,
Sounds like a toxic relationship.
I get your point. Tell me, how could somebody who looks like you, or why would somebody who looks like you be in the Feywild?
I personally wouldn't. But at the onset of our little adventure, I did lend my face to an elf who did come from the Feywilds.
What was his name? Their name.
Bathia? Bathia? Is that
Bathir.
kind of skinny guy?
Yeah.
Bath? Okay. Bathir? Yeah, spelled it wrong.
Vafir.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Really botched that one.
Yeah, I blame Scotty for that one.
Oh yeah,
Right. Scotty should not be in charge of the notes, guys.
Scotty's got a number of mistakes for names in her notes.
All right, that is how you spell that one then. Vathier, little skinny elf dude,
Yeah, yeah.
purpley hair, real cute.
Well, let me tell you what happened to me. I was chasing down a warlock who wants to help his patron get free from Shadowfell. He, in an altercation, sent me to the Feywild. I was there for 5 days, give or take, with you.
Wow.
You presented yourself to me as my protector and could help me get out of the Feywild. And then you disappeared. And I had to strike a bargain to get back because you left.
I did not leave because I was not there. But I assume if you struck a bargain, it was probably with the same face-stealing elf, as that seems to be his
Oh
modus
no.
operandi.
No. No. I'm
Oh,
a
God.
queen and a bit more dignified. I don't waste my time with the gentry when I can go to the nobility.
Not sure quite what all that means, but I mean, if you need help or protection, maybe you could
I don't need protection here.
or a job done, since now you owe somebody else something. Maybe we can even that out.
Oh, are you offering to do a job?
We're in the
Very
cell, like,
well.
What are you?
no. Oh.
We make those decisions as a group, Koyola.
Do we though? Like, have we been, guys?
Could we maybe start doing that? Maybe?
I don't know, Queen. Can we start making decisions as a group? Is that a thing you're into, or you just want this job done?
I mean, I mostly want this job done, which is very convenient because you haven't even heard my pitch.
Hear the pitch first. Hear the pitch.
I mean,
the deal.
Can we get a sidebar to just argue for like 3 seconds as an awful group of degenerates who you don't really want to be dealing with?
Tell you what. I'll tell you a little bit, and then you can have a sidebar for the rest of the evening. And in the morning, I will take your decision. There's a rumor that there's a keep on the outside of town that has been, how do you say, magical energy, almost like static electricity, has been emanating from it. There's rumors that the keep was originally built on a rift into Shadowfell. I want you to go check it out. And if somebody is trying to open that rift, I want you to stop it.
And
Now-
we get
I think it's our freedom, Dusty.
I'm not bowing.
Well, yeah, but
You can take whatever you find down there. And the gratitude of a queen.
and we're also not arrested anymore, right?
And you're also not arrested anymore.
Okay.
But
That's
Kyla,
implication there.
do be a good dear and go back into the cell and stay there. You are charmed.
Yeah, I'll just cat away and just go back in. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yep. Yep. Have a good evening. And she leaves.
Okay, Kiola's not lead negotiator anymore.
No. Nope.
I don't think any of us are lead negotiator. We've all gotten in more trouble than we've put into anything.
All right, fair enough. That is
Yeah,
fair.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like learn from our mistakes, and I don't think there was any way out of this besides doing a job for her, unless you all just want to, I don't know, die.
Do I have any?
And
left
so
for
far
my lock
me,
pick
you know.
left?
We do have that. We also, yeah, I
Annabelle,
mean, we can
she's
make it.
just like digging around her box and checking to see if any of her lockpicks like survived that poor, terrible, awful attempt.
Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Oh God.
Also, who's in what cell? Is there like
Oh,
an
yeah.
order?
What was the number?
I rolled a 4.
4. You have, that is high, so yeah, you get 4.
Okay. Yeah, how are we split up in the cells?
All right. Dusty and Kyola are in the one with the guy, and then the 3 of you are together.
Like across from each other so we can still like yell at each other.
Oh yeah, it's basically bars
Yeah.
are separating you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
while they're talking, I'm gonna start trying to open the gate to ours. Just like while we're having this conversation, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
And-
Is there a way?
You hear like coming from the door. I
Oh.
wouldn't recommend doing that.
Like freeze and
Or
look
is
up.
it a guard?
No, it's actually the sheriff has come back. She
Ah,
she basically
sheriff.
passed by while the queen was like leaving. She passed in.
I didn't see you there. I don't know what that is. I wasn't trying to.
Oh.
Is there a way for me to use prestidigitation to open the locks by
Pre-
any chance?
Prestidigitation would not open the lock.
Oh.
It would clean the lock if you want. Make it all sparkly.
Perfect.
The cell is just too filthy for Corvina standards. They're just like cleaning
I'm
it.
just
They have a
gonna
spot to
clean
sit.
this spot here. It's so drab.
Did you say anything else after I passed over my lockpicks?
The sheriff like kind of goes back into one of the back rooms, and the guy who's drunk in the corner starts like snoring loudly.
Yeah, I was gonna ask after him. I guess if he starts snoring, I'm gonna give him a light nudge with my boot, a light kick.
So he's a looks like a halfling. Has this big like floppy hat that's kind of hanging down, and almost looks like he's dressed like a scarecrow. And as you go to tap him, he stands up and he starts like growing, and it disappears, and you see a very familiar blue-haired elf in the cage.
You.
I sigh.
Can I'm just gonna punch him right in the face.
Please.
Oh.
I'm just gonna open with that.
Yeah.
Just a good
Yeah,
punch.
just-
I'm
a
gonna
good
step
punch.
aside and let you do that.
Yes.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Roll me an
Please.
unarmed strike. Or
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
What is that? 4?
Yes.
Oh god, I don't know how to do anything. I'm so nervous. All right.
Built up with rage. Hit him.
I mean,
Hit him.
it's a 16 to hit if we're doing that, but we're not. But it's a 4 if we're doing D4s.
Yeah, go for it. 4. So it's a 4. So you hit him. He kind of like. Well, that was a little uncalled for, don't you think?
No, not really. Not very much at all. Since I'm wanted for murder and now going to have to do something probably awful. For this.
Murder? You're not wanted for murder. Please.
Who has the wanted poster? Who's got that?
Still have that, or did they?
It was
take over their stuff.
attempted, and that was just what the queen said, because people will be more favorably towards you if they think that you tried to kill her. The lady's smart if you actually let her talk for a little bit.
I didn't think she wasn't, but I also am very confused as to what you're doing here and why you're still bothering us.
Haven't you figured it out? I'm your fucking fairy godmother, father.
Okay.
Insight check?
Gender norms are kind of confusing in this realm.
Yeah.
Narrowed eyes.
Can I punch him now?
Sure.
Oh, that's a 9. Oh, that's a 9.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
And a 12 for my insight.
Yeah, it's almost as if like he's making it seem, oh, you hurt me. That smarts, you're a very strong man indeed.
I think he's lying, Bjorn.
Didn't feel good though.
Nobody talks to my beefcake like that.
But if you're a fairy godparent, aren't you supposed to be helping us or giving us wishes or dresses or something?
I mean, I've just put you on a path towards something more interesting than what you were going towards.
What if we don't like
Or
interesting?
dangerous?
What was that, Bjorn?
Oh, interesting or dangerous?
I mean, they're not mutually exclusive now, are they?
Well,
Yeah.
interesting, dangerous, and deadly are also things that can coincide, but I'd rather avoid the dangerous and deadly.
I mean, you've survived so far. I mean, you've been doing quite
doesn't
well,
mean shit.
actually.
Have we really?
You're here.
And once
Okay,
again, you have
that's what I
avoided
was like,
answering the question, which is, why are you here?
Oh, me, I'm here. I'm here just to check up on you and make sure that, things are on course.
This
I'm
is
sorry,
on course.
On course?
Oh, yes. So, okay, here's a little bit. I'll teach you young children. See, destiny and prophecies are all will bullshit. But you lot are interesting. And I would like to help you. Your decisions, by all means, are your own. I'm just going to, help nudge you when the time is right and put you into situations where you can shine, so to speak. I just want to come along for the ride and see what all you can do together as a group and what you will achieve. I can help you when you need it to an extent. I can't come in and save you if you are dying or something like that, but I can give you certain things from time to time that could help change the tide.
Like a key to the cell?
You don't need that. Just wait till morning and then you'll be free. So long as you
Roll my eyes and plop
help
down on the
queen.
bench.
And what do you get out of all of this?
Oh, there's the catch. Well, I get entertainment because I have a funny suspicion that this is going to be an interesting ride. I also want at every step of the way to be able to screw over my sister, and I think you guys will be able to do that.
Sister.
Your
Kurt?
sister, the queen?
No,
Samir?
Vesemir.
No, he told us about her before.
Yep.
Oh,
The crone.
Okay.
The one who likes to
Didn't have
appear
memory.
as a crone and trick people and do all that shit.
Yeah, among other things.
Do you have any other siblings?
Why do you care so much about this, anyways?
Well, from time to time, things can get a little bit boring. As I said, you will provide entertainment. You will also find 2 items in your future that you will give to me.
And in exchange, you'll help us as much as you deem necessary.
Yes, without completely interfering with... I know that mortal beings such as yourself pride yourself on your ability to be able to have free will and make your own decisions. So I would not want to take that from you by just coming in and snapping my fingers and saving the day or changing fate completely.
Do these 2 items do that are so important to you?
What are they?
The will and the heart.
Of who or what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
what?
those don't sound very tangible. Like,
Well, hard you could
Are
cut out
these
somebody.
for
but
yours?
yeah. Will, though.
someone's will? I don't know, talking about their will and testament, I can only assume.
Yeah.
It won't make sense now.
Clearly.
And it won't happen for a long time.
Of course not. Does this tie into the static storms?
Oh, clever girl. Indeed. Indeed.
Care to elaborate?
Oh, no. That you must find out on your own. That's too much interference.
Takes a
Why
fun.
else?
So, if we give you these 2 items, is that gonna cause any trouble for us, like this whole thing did?
No. I mean, really, what trouble are you
Do we
in?
believe him?
Are you
when
even
he said
in-
that? Do we fucking believe him?
I mean, roll an insight check.
No, we obviously don't.
I did earlier, but I got a 9, so.
Shit.
15.
11.
Oh, just a 9.
Yeah, we're not. We're like, yeah, he
We're
seems
not
totally on
the
board.
He
Forward.
seems like he isn't telling you the whole truth throughout this conversation, but everything he
course.
has said has been truthful.
Okay.
Seems. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, we obviously don't trust him, but are you going to do anything
course
right
not.
now, or are you just here to bother us?
Right now, all I'm going to do is tell you that you should take the queen up on her offer.
That makes me really not want to, honestly. Gosh.
If we do so, and we start this little adventure and provide your entertainment going forth, will you tell us the significance of the static storms with these items? Is it going to stop them, or is it going to make it worse?
Neither?
Can you just assure us that we're not like causing the destruction of the world or something insane? Like,
I apologize. I have no desire to destroy the world or any other plane of existence. I much enjoy the material plane here because it is fun. I enjoy the Feywild to a certain extent, but it can get a bit. So, I like the world. I want it to stay. I think you lot are probably going to help in that matter.
Would this affect the doorways between the planes?
Would what affect the doorways between the planes?
The two items. Make it easier, make it harder for people to come and go.
No.
Would it trap your sister in the Feywild?
Maybe.
There it is.
Alright.
so this is a revenge.
Why did you lead with that?
Just sibling stuff, like, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not gonna cause harm to us, maybe.
Can you tell us anything else about the storms
Is she like a...
before we?
Yeah, that one first.
If we
It
go
did
and
turn-
do this, can you tell us anything else about it?
Well, I'm sorry, there was a little bit of you all talking at once.
If we do go and take this job thing, is there anything else that you can tell us about these static storms before we do?
In order to show my how my intentions are true here, I will give you a little bit of a gift of knowledge, which is some ones is out here in the material plane trying to weaken the boundaries between both Shadowfell and the Feywild.
And that's not so ideal for us.
No. I don't know exactly who is doing it, and I don't know whether or not it's one group or many.
So
I just know it's
when
happening.
people and things disappear in these storms, are they going to either the Feywild or the Shadowfell?
I believe so.
So we're under no obligation other than to just keep doing whatever it is that we're doing.
Yes.
And I guess give you some items later.
Yeah. At a certain point, I'll come back and say, hey, you guys have gotten strong, and are very capable. I would like you to go fetch a thing for me.
I'm still on why would we really take this offer since you really haven't done anything for us.
Oh, haven't I? You
Have you?
You are about to do a favor for the queen. You are about to get vast riches and more powerful by doing a quest. Would you be on this path if I hadn't have taken your face?
I mean, I'd probably be like chilling in the forest with my pet raccoon.
I know.
So,
It's very dull.
yeah, it was great. It was great.
I mean,
How
you
long have
can
you
go
been
back there
influencing
if
this
you
path?
like. What was that?
How long have you been influencing our paths?
We
Before
just
the end?
No, we just met. Here's the thing.
All right.
So you
So-
decided that quickly that you'd meddle in our lives.
Yes.
It's a good point.
I mean, yes, but also I can see potential. Different paths lead to different choices, lead to different abilities and capabilities, lead to different decisions. The potential with you lot is great. So I'm betting on you.
I'd really feel more disposed to helping if I just, had all my pets with me. Would really help me out. Just emotional support animals. Show a good faith right now.
So is that the raccoon, the dog, and the fox? Do you want any more?
I would like the same raccoon and dog and fox that I had before, just to be clear.
Yeah, that's a
Get the talking cat too!
too.
The talking cat didn't want to hang out with us. It was very clear about that.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd be funny though.
I'm very sad about that.
I mean, is that all? You just want those 3 creatures?
And our weapons would be nice. Nothing in this jail would be nice.
I mean, just wait. It'll be fine. You sleep on the ground anyway.
It is awfully convenient that the queen wanted us to go check out this castle that supposedly someone's trying to free the patron from the Shadowfell, and that's the exact same thing he's asking of us. Kind of 2 birds, 1 stone.
We could also just leave the birds alone.
I mean, arguably we can back out of this deal anytime we want to. There's no
He's right in front of us.
Yeah, well, I don't care. He should know. He can back out. Back out. We have no reason to trust him. He has no reason to trust us.
This is very true. But I am quite charming.
Don't make me punch you again.
Is there any way for you to find out about what just happened with specific storms that have happened with all of this?
That's a bit harder to do. But it's a little outside of my wheelhouse. You could, head towards the Mokba River. And seek out Gemful.
I have my pets back right now, right?
Yeah, you have your pets back.
Just sitting on that bench, ignoring whatever else is happening, and just giving little head pictures. Just making little cooing
I'd like to
sounds.
see if I can pet Marty Jr.
Not through the bars. We're on the opposite side. Just
Oh, we are!
He's just holding him.
Scotty is
away.
still trying to.
little babies.
Scotty's
This is an
defeated
awful
her.
day, you guys.
That's all I wanted. I'm good with this interaction. Let's go into the Feywild, do whatever.
Screw it. I say we say yes for now, and then if shit goes south later, we can. I don't know.
Yeah, just keep backing out of fake contracts. It'll totally be fine.
Well, it's still contract with him.
Oh, wait, there's one.
Yeah, I don't see a contract here.
Yeah. He's like, no, there's no contract here.
Only deal we have
Shake
to
my
worry
hand
about
real
right now
quick.
is the one that the Queen offered us.
However, if I help you in the future, you would be remiss to renege.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He does kind of like a flourish, and a little sigil appears, and it's a singular wing on it. And he puts his hand through the bars. The one with the 3. Does anyone take it?
I think that's you guys, not us, right?
Yeah.
I'll take it. I was probably closest to the bar since I was talking to him. What's this?
A gift.
Ooh.
You should spend some time with it.
What does it look like?
It looks so it's like a round disc brooch that has just
Oh,
like a
that's-
dot
okay.
in the wing,
Okay.
a singular
I
wing.
understand.
Kind of hold on to it.
Very well. I bid you good night. And he disappears.
I hate that guy.
Goddamn.
Of course he does.
Fae.
Ugh. Does anyone want this thing?
I can hold on to it.
He
if you
gave it
want.
to you, or you took it from
just
him,
kinda-
so that
Here, Bjorn, you're saying. Here, you take a look at it.
Okay, I'll take it from you. Or catch it. Whatever.
I'll pass it, yeah.
I'll
Throwing it back and forth between the bars.
just
Yeah.
chucking it.
You take it. No, you take it.
Yeah, I guess I'll just sort of like examine it a little more closely and then like tuck it into a pocket.
Did the sheriff see any of that interaction?
At this time, she comes back in. And like... Well... Wrong voice. Hang on. So, it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna turn off the lights. And unless you guys... Do you need any water or anything?
Maybe a pillow? There's no harm in asking.
I can do that.
Oh, what? Pillows all around?
Oh, all right.
I mean, I've got a few, but not many. Let me
Yeah, we'll make it work.
get in the barracks room over there. I can, since it's just me, I can steal from there. Steal some bedding too.
You're not so bad. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Like your style.
Why are you working? Why are you working for the queen if you're not so bad?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because I'm cuddling 3 animals that disappeared.
Those are
With no explanation as how they got there.
She just is like, okay, I'm not even gonna ask, and like she walks away, comes back with some bedding, and shoves it through the bars. Grown up here my whole life, so monarchs come and go.
That's fair.
I guess a job's a job.
Mm. In this economy?
Is the queen relatively new?
She... I guess you guys aren't from around here then?
No.
Kind of just like glance over at Bjorn and then back to Corvina, down to Annabelle, over to Kiowa.
All right, stupid question. Yeah, I get it. So she's kind of like leaning against the standing, but kind of casual lean against the desk, arms crossed. So there was a king. His wife died. They had a daughter, and the daughter was around 14 when the mom died, and the king remarried, taking in a young bride. I think she was around 17, 18. He was roughly around
Wow.
60.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm. Okay.
All right.
Not always a good look.
Some say that she killed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Some say he was great. Things weren't great under him, though. Things were actually a little better under her. She takes care of her people.
Really?
She's not the nicest, but she does take care of her people. People who are
Those
not
other
in her
people
realm,
bad.
no. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
They the ones.
My question was, what about other people?
Yeah. Are they the ones who call her evil?
Her people or...
I mean, who's calling her evil then? It has to be not her people if she's doing all right as a monarch for her people.
Well, there's talk of her power and where it comes from. But if you ask me, kind of just sounds like a bunch of dudes scared of a woman with power.
That's fair. Where do these gentlemen say her power comes from, or where does?
Oh god. So some of that, I mean, some say that she bathed in the blood of virgins. Some say that she drinks blood. Some say that she is actually a wolf. Some say that she brings men to her bed and then kill them. Some say she lights fire from her hands. Some say she rips the hearts out of men's chests. Some say that she can mind control. Who's to say what's true and what's not?
All good choices. All good choices, yeah. Lean back against the wall.
So, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, if anything weird happens, just yell.
Will do.
Okay.
And she walks out, and you guys have alone time to discuss whatever you like.
Are the lights out right now then?
Yeah, she snuffs out the torches.
Can someone with some little bit of dark vision see if there's anything like on the walls? I don't have that. I assume I couldn't see. No,
I think
no one.
Corvina's the only
I
one with
don't.
dark vision.
Yeah, I think Corvina does.
I can see everything. 60
Yeah.
feet.
I mean,
Does anybody know?
I mean,
are there like keys hanging? Are there any like insignia or sigils, stuff like that?
You don't see any keys hanging anywhere, but the sheriff has keys like dangling from her belt.
And where did she wander off to?
If we seduce the sheriff, we can get out of here.
She
On
walked
it.
she walked back into the hallway. There's a hallway that you kinda could see when you came in and can't see from where you are right now. And she went and got bedding from that direction and made mention of the barracks. It's her quarters. She most likely lives at the sheriff's station.
Alive. I wouldn't want
Taking your work home.
Yep.
Well, I guess we just wait for morning. Much as I hate to say it.
do I see anything else in the room? Do you want me to roll for it?
Yeah, you can make an
I mean, I
investigation.
got dark vision.
Yeah, there's perception check. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm just imagining Corvina just sprawled on her one cling spot, like just glancing around, like not see anything.
I am not touching anything. This place is filthy. I rolled an 11.
It is a small sheriff station. There is a singular desk. There's on the wall. There's a couple of crossbows.
Crossbows.
Yeah. And as if if there's something, you can easily grab it on the way out. Kind of set up. And
Prisoners making too much ruckus.
yeah. There's some old wanted posters. And a couple of random jobs, kind of like a little job board in there. But that's about it.
Can we have one of the small animals try to get the keys, and then I'll make a distraction?
But there aren't any keys.
There aren't any keys.
Or there? How?
Sheriff has the keys.
Yeah.
As long as I assume we're about to go to sleep, can I just do a detect magic to see if there's anything hidden in that room?
Yeah.
My detect magic.
So, in the drawer, in the desk, there is a dagger. Or you see something in the shape of a dagger that is glowing.
Done. Scotty's gonna kind of sit down next to Annabelle and resign herself that this isn't gonna get solved till morning, and so kind of get her pillow and her bedding ready and kind of nudge Annabelle, like, hey, like, how you holding up? You seemed like you had a really tough go earlier with the little girl.
It all just kind of hit close to home, is all.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Next time. We'll do better next time.
Yeah.
Can't save them all, but we can do our best.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I'm about to do.
Suppose that's all we can do.
And she's gonna like yell over to Bjorn. Bjorn, how you holding up?
Fine. I don't know. My head kind of hurts. What do you want? What do you want me to say?
That's what you get for taking a stick to the back of it. Should have headbutted him first. Then it would feel fuzzy.
Oh, you think that's better?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should know better than take advice from you.
Hasn't killed you yet.
Yet being operative.
I've already like bedded down and I'm just like whispering to like Bolin, like, hey, wake me up early if you can, little buddy. Like,
Skylar's not the best at advice, but she thinks she's good at it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure giving each other shitty advice is very routine for us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
Is everyone going to bed, or is someone like staying awake just to see what's going on while we're all like sleeping?
nah, I don't think
No.
so.
We don't have anything left on us for them to take. They want to start a fight in the cell, bring it on.
That is true. Yeah, I don't think it occurs to me to suggest a watch. I'll put it that way.
No, me neither.
Okay.
I'm already asleep.
Well, I am going to get my beauty rest. Good night, everyone.
See you in the morning.
Montage.
And Corvina.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
As rest takes you, you wake. Not wake. Sleep. Not sleep. You see a form.
Damn it.
A feminine form.
Ooh.
And she sings to you.
Oh no.
She calls to you. Her voice is soft and sweet. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Man, you get into.
Sleep throw.
Wait. Yeah, I can't hear that last part there.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Mhm.
Okay. Shoot. A 10.
Okay. She sings to you,
Uh-oh. Oh.
and you can feel yourself slipping away as she does so. You see her, and you see you. But is that you?
Oh, Lord.
What have you done? You think you can take my power and I wouldn't notice? Who do you think you are?
Lord. I reach for my pockets and try to find my flask. Do I have my flask with me?
You reach for your pockets and you think, I can't find it. I can't find it. And then you look on the ground and you see it. Open.
Oh my
pouring
God.
out. What do you do?
Oh, all right. I try to scramble and grab. Wait, I know I keep saying press. Can I use prestidigitation to like let the blood like go back into my flask? Can I do that?
Do you have mending? That would.
Oh, no, I do not. Oh.
Okay, so you scramble forward, and as you do, the flask moves away from you.
Oh. Oh my God. I'll keep chasing after the flask. And then
Look at you,
I'm starting to cause a ruckus, and everyone's like starting to
chasing
wake up, I guess.
something. Look at you. You look like a fool trying to steal my power.
Oh no.
Who do you think you are?
Oh Lord. I'm just shaking and sweating at this point. Like, I really need to get that flask. How far is it from me now?
It looks
'Cause you said it
It looks like it's about 40 feet away from you right now.
40 feet away from me? Holy moly.
And as you look around and take in your surroundings, you are, you're back home.
Oh, crap.
Your original
This
home.
is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. Put me back.
You see
What do you want?
the flask, the liquid in it starts to sizzle and bubble. And from the smoke and the steam rising from it, red, stained with blood, you see a very familiar form rise up. She looks at you. What have you done? And with that, you wake up. Your hand is clutching the flask. And you need a drink.
Okay.
Which, by the way, as she wakes
I
up,
take-
she is, or as they wake up, they are screaming. And it wakes everybody else up.
I'm slightly. I am very, very disturbed. I had a bad dream. Don't worry
The
about
sheriff
me.
comes running
flag.
in,
What the fuck?
has like a sword drawn, and is ready to
I need
go.
a punch. What am I punching?
What's happening? What's going on?
And I have like my
Marina, why the fuck
finger
are you
has
screaming?
like a long like golden
Back to bed.
nail, and I dip my nail into the flask and take a drop of that liquid into my tongue.
I sort of look up and go back to bed. I'm like, okay.
Unbothered. Kiola's unbothered.
We're not getting murdered in here. It's fine.
Are you alright? You were fucking yelling.
Don't worry about me. It's just a little nightmare I had while I was sleeping.
Does that happen often? Is this what happens when you don't get a bed?
Yeah, this is why I don't sleep with you in the floor,
Okay, that's
because
fair.
then I have these nightmares of creepy crawlies crawling all over my robes.
That bad? They're tiny. Scotty kind of brushes them off of her.
What the fuck is wrong with sleeping on the floor? At least we have a roof over our heads.
You're right. Don't worry about me. Go back to bed,
Better
little
than
one.
sleeping in a gutter. Alright, okay.
Sure.
Sheriff,
And kind of, Sheriff.
Sheriff sheaths the sword and just kind of like walks back to bed. All right. And with that,
That was interesting.
you guys get to go back to bed and take a full night's of long rest.
Nice.
Okay.
Goodness.
I was getting a little worried there.
I'd be like,
Ooh, this person is next.
no.
And you get a dream, and you get a dream.
Yes.
You get a dream. No. All right. The next morning, the sun is shining through in between the bars on the outside window, and the Bolin will come up to Kyola and will pat.
All right, I sit up really fast. Is anyone
kind of
else
falls
awake?
over.
Yeah, as he would.
Aw.
Is anyone else awake? Is the sheriff awake? Are there guards here?
There are not guards here, but you do hear noise outside, like carriages arriving.
Oh, I wonder if they're here to pick us up.
I'm just gonna real quick try and get Bolin to go to that drawer and open it, the one with the shiny knife from before.
Okay.
No way this could go bad. I'm here for it.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, that's make me animal handling.
All right, I'll take that. Ooh, maybe I'll take that.
And do you have Bolin's stats handy?
I want to know what sleight of hand is for a raccoon.
But I was gonna. I was gonna go with weasel.
Yeah.
So then, yes, I do have the stats handy, and for skills, buddy, thank you. That'll be 12. But should I instead be casting fucking Beast Bond on him? Would that be...
Probably. That would allow you to be able to clearly communicate what you want.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that instead then.
Okay.
Which is just up to 10 minutes and intelligence of 4 or less. So yes, I will cast Beast Bond on him and be like, go see if that drawer with the knife in it, whichever one it was, will open.
All right.
You just said drawer.
So he scurries over there and stands up on his little hind legs. And I need you to make me a strength check for Bolin to see if Bolin can get the drawer open.
I believe in you so much, little buddy.
Come on, little guy.
You can do
Oh
it.
my
We believe in
God.
you.
Oh no, I don't believe in him very much after looking at the statue.
I don't believe in you.
That is going to be a 11, 15 minus 4, 11. Yes.
Okay. Tugs and tugs and tugs and pulls the drawer completely out, making a huge ruckus.
Oh no.
Which
okay.
draws the
Okay.
attention of the sheriff, who was kind of in the process of coming out at that time, having heard the carriages arriving, and
Oh, jeez.
looks down.
Is there a wind? Oh, God.
Look, innocent buddy.
Like, hey there, buddy.
Right, like-
What are you doing there? Maybe don't
Oh,
try
gosh.
to, steal contraband. How about that? You little thief. Get back in the
Sort of
cage.
whistle and he runs back. Yeah, like, well, he is a bandit.
Hence the mask.
That's all I got for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't control him. He's got little sticky raccoon fingers. Sorry about that. I just woke up.
Closes the drawer. And then the door swings open. As if by magic. Sheriff kind of rolls her eyes at that.
Repair has got to be a booming business in this town.
Yeah.
Right.
And the queen walks in, flanked by a couple of guards. So, have you thought it over? Are you going to be more amenable? Did you discuss it as a
Yes.
group?
Shit, we were
We
supposed to do
did.
it.
we had a little group talk, and yes is the answer to your question, milady queen.
Very well. She snaps her fingers and the once locked doors unlock and swing open to your cells. She hands over a leather bound scroll that has multiple papers in it, and she hands it to you, Kyla, and like this has information about what you're going into. It's the historical record for the keep, as well as the warlock. I believe he goes by Osmodeus.
Alright. Cool.
I believe he is a follower
Can I
of
roll for a
Sean.
knowledge arcana or history, or do I know who this person is?
You can either one. It'll be a little difficult because not from area you're from, but you have studied, so.
Okay. 16.
So
From arcana.
So you heard, you haven't heard of Osmodeus, but the queen just said that he's a follower of Shar, and you have heard of Shar. Shar is a Shadowfell deity who is a goddess of night, of loneliness, and she has been known to strike bonds of death or trickster variety. And that she has a group that a group of aberrations that follow her and do her bidding, known as the Sorrow Sworn.
Love it.
There are 7 of them in total. And some of this information is actually in the packet that she handed over. So
okay.
the Sorrow Sworn are primordial, and they're ancient, predate some of the more current deities. There's the 7 of them. There's the prideful, the fearful, the wrathful, the envious, the sloth, the lustful, and the dolorous. Additional, if you take the time and look through the packet before heading out, there's also included in it, there's a map that shows you how to get to the keep, and it's just outside of town in the opposite direction that you were headed, roughly around 3 miles. And it hasn't been occupied for a number of years. That there's a lot of rumor and legend around what happened there. It was under the watch of where's my notes for that? Sir Keegan. And rumor has it that one night at exactly midnight, he killed his wife and child in the keep, killed all of the guards, and then locked himself away deep in the basement. And nobody's been there since.
It's fun. We're gonna go fight
Chill.
evil ghosts. Dude. Cool.
Cool.
Wait.
I'm sure he's dead by now. He wouldn't still be there.
Totally not like an undead
for
monster dude who's just
Yeah,
gonna.
totally not.
No.
Yeah, it'll be great. Let's go do this. Teamwork.
Sounds like a raccoon problem.
Don't you
Spring
say-
Bolin.
Bolin is gonna wait outside, and then he's gonna get brought back via Fae. Like that's now how he's gonna survive.
That's gonna be our favor for every mission, is bring back all the furry critters that we had to leave behind.
Yes. More, and we need the same ones. Like,
Yeah.
here are their
I'm
names.
gonna end up owing this dude a lot of favor.
What?
No, he's our fairy. You don't owe a fairy godmother favors. Like that's against the code.
Except for when the fairy godmother implies that you owe the fairy.
Yeah.
Those are like favors for others.
So, the queen, goes, report back here when you have found whatever is down there and have taken care of it.
Report back to the sheriff?
She looks over at the sheriff and is like, yeah, that'll do.
Oh, okay.
Sure thing.
You guys seem like you're in a good place.
All right, I have other things that I need to be doing. You should get going. And then, in a cloud of smoke, she disappears.
We'll get right on that.
I think she may be more dramatic than you, Corvina.
Nobody can out-dramatic me. See how dramatic I slept last night? It even woke all of you up.
She got a point
That's
there.
true. That is-
You have a
that's
point.
true.
I think that point there.
Have our belongings been returned to us?
Oh, yep. The sheriff will bring out your stuff. Like, I've got an axe and an axe and an axe and an axe
mine, like.
and an axe.
This is all around.
Oh, no, this one's yours. Kiola's. Oh, Bjorn. Mine.
got, like,
mine.
Looks
That's
like
mine.
about 50 daggers and
Oh, so most of those are mine.
rapier.
Is there any chance you'd be willing to return that my other belongings that you were holding on to?
Because I'm sure you... Wrong voice. Because I'm sure that you would only be doing lawful things with them, right?
Of course.
In the service of the queen.
I would never dream of
I
breaking
lock
the law.
myself out of a lot of things.
Yeah, just
Well, given where you're going, she hands them back to you, and she also, like, reaches into a different drawer and pulls out a fresh set and hands that over to you, too.
Wow.
The
Thank you.
You wouldn't happen to have a staff now, would you? My staff?
Oh, yeah,
It has
yeah,
a
here.
skull in it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
All
just-
my exes living...
Just walk out front and just plop on. I assume there's a bench out there. See what the activity
Yeah.
is. Is like there a caravan following the queen? Is there a lot of guards who are still around? Are we in like an actual town, or is this just like an outpost?
You're actually still in Brackenstein. You just went across the town. So you're just on the other side.
Other side of town. Okay.
Yeah, you were not in the carriage for very long at all.
just
While still inside talking to the sheriff, Scotty's just gonna ask her if there's like a potion shop or apothecary or a supply store in town.
Yeah, so there are some shops. There's a tavern, there is a quizzical quandaries.
Quizzix. Wow.
love it.
It's a mouthful.
To go there. We can't die unless we've been there.
Yeah.
And then there's but you do see the guards when you walk out, and they're kind of watching you as you come out of the sheriff's station.
Are any of them the guards who menaced or bonked me before, or are they fresh guards?
It's really hard to tell. They're because they
Memory's
have
a bit fuzzy.
yeah, well they have helmets on, so you could make me a history check to see if you actually remember their face. It's gonna be a hard DC because
Oh, I sure don't.
Yeah.
I got 3.
Scotty's gonna. Oh,
No.
this
Because
guy's
it's-
gonna go up to like the first one.
I was
Sorry,
just
go
gonna
ahead.
say because it's hard to recognize people when they have certain facial features obscured. Hashtag science.
No.
Nah.
Sky's gonna go up to like the first guard that's right there, and it's like, I'm assuming you're supposed to be escorting us out of town or making sure we're going where we're supposed to.
That'd be correct, ma'am.
Well, since we're about to be dungeon crawling, we'd really like to go get some supplies first. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really short crawl. So, would you mind leading the way, or do you want us to just meet back here?
You can go to Quizzix, but then you need to get out and go.
Fair enough. Are you guys staying here? You want to come with me to the shop?
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Well, yeah.
All right,
Yeah, we'll come.
Yeah.
to the shop.
And as we're walking away from the guards and Bolin's on my shoulder, I'm just gonna poke him and he just gives the guards a little raccoon middle finger. That's what that was.
Wow.
It gives him a very strong glare, a very intimidating glare.
Right,
Just in case one of them is a bonker.
Oh,
They would bonk if
God.
they're given the chance.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you go into Quizzic's shop, and you see a little blue-skinned goblin. Has a tricorn hat and a flowery pink dress.
Aw, little buddy.
Oh.
Like this goblin's vibe.
I love them.
I just start looking at the stuff on the shelves, seeing if there's anything of interest or
Mm-hmm. Same.
interest.
So you see a lot of like bound herbs and twigs. Some like bound sage. Meant for burning, and you see incense and some different oils. There are a few potions. There's also a lot of just odds and ends, like little carved wooden statues, and there's behind the desk there is a set of or like a chain shirt that kind of has a little bit of a glow to it, and it has like almost like a red glow to it, and then okay. And then, like, looks like there's a couple of, inside a glass case, there's a couple of different daggers and a scimitar and some, like, brass knuckles and some, like, leather gauntlets. And a couple of rings. There's, like, a little tray that has some rings in it.
Is the chain like thing, is it light armor or no?
I believe that it is medium, but let me...
Yeah.
My chain is medium for what it's worth, but I don't know if it's a special item. Given my blacksmith's background, I would like to investigate this chain shirt also.
Go for it. Roll me, we'll do investigation. If you're not proficient, add your proficiency modifier to that.
I got a 17.
It's very well made. And it's got almost like the way the chain is looped together almost gives the effect of flowers every so often. And you figure that it'd be very it probably is a little bit sturdier than yours based on the construction. And it's glowing, so that's different.
It's magic.
Nothing wrong ever happens with glowing.
Yeah,
Can I ask
Can
the
we-
shopkeep about it? Yeah.
So the
Ask them about potions.
Mhm.
What is this chain shirt item? And then Scotty yells, and I'm like, and do you have any health potions?
I do have some health potions, yeah. I've got about 3 of them in the back, and this chain shirt, it'll help you if you get hit. It's a little bit, it's a little hardier than what you've got on right there, and if you run into some fire, it'll help keep you from getting burned as much.
Nice.
That sounds super useful.
Well, I think we will certainly take the health potions.
Okay, that'll
Well,
be...
how much are they?
Yeah, how much are the health potions, I guess, is a better answer.
If you're taking all 3 of them, then I can do them for 45 gold apiece.
Done.
Seems fair to me.
Sound good to everyone?
Well, maybe we should see if are we also getting this armor, and can we get a better price if someone was interested in that. Also, what's the deal with this little scimitar in this case right here? What's that?
Yeah, and these daggers here too.
Everyone's
Totally chill.
So, this dagger over here has the ability to poison with it.
Oh. Well,
This scimitar
sounds like my
will
kind of
never
dagger.
get dirty.
And is that a useful battle feature? That just
It
sounds
works like a regular scimitar, but it'll never get dirty.
It also sounds like something up my
Do
alley.
you have any?
That sounds very you.
Don't have any like fire scimitars or like poison scimitars or like cool shit that isn't I'm not gonna get dirty. As much as I love that, I love it.
I mean, come on, it doesn't get dirty.
It's
I
just not
mean,
the-
have you seen how much blood splatter can happen with a scimitar?
a lot.
Not,
I mean,
not recently. I assume that from what I remember, it is a lot. Like you're not wrong. We're talking about
That's a
poison.
good point.
what kind of price ranges are we looking at here?
That too.
But how much is this poison dagger? I am interested.
$1 million gold.
Where did I
10,000 gold.
close my PDF?
Oh god, the PDF.
The PDF.
Also, like, as long as we're at it, how much is this
I'm guessing more than we can afford.
fire-resistant chain?
We're like, ooh.
Ooh, that sounds great. Oh,
We'll be
bank
back.
account says
Classic,
no.
we'll be back.
Yeah, but
Would you rather have a scimitar that makes everything smell like blueberries?
That sounds
Yeah,
kind
we're
of cool.
gonna be
Actually.
Also useless. Useless in a car. I'm willing to go in non-protective fire chain, but like not on other things. All 8 of my coins.
This guy's just kind of got an eyebrow raised over the scimitar, so it's like so it doesn't do anything.
It just doesn't get dirty. It seems really useless. Am I right? Like
I
that's
mean,
that's
it's still a weapon. You can still use it as a weapon.
But you could also get one at like 75% less.
This
if-
dagger
Exactly.
is gonna cost you 8,000 gold.
Okay, yeah, we won't be back. We will.
Yeah, no. Sorry, that is a bit too rich for our blood. At least for mine. I don't know if the rest of you are hiding
I don't
thousands
think
of gold in your
any
pockets
of us
somewhere.
have that much blood.
And I have to get paid several times before that.
Everyone looks at Courtney.
And-
What about
Armor?
these? You said there were rings, right?
Definitely don't have ring money.
What did he? Is there? Is there rings? No.
Yes, there's rings. She pulls.
She pulls out the little
what are
case
these
and puts it on
do?
the counter. There's
This one changes as your mood changes.
Oh.
So it's a
Almost
mood
as
ring.
valuable as a clean scimitar.
Witchcraft.
Does it turn
That's not natural.
This
At this
one,
point, I just walk out. I just go sit on a bench outside.
I'm still listening.
can hold up to 3 spells in it. This one,
Oh.
Oh.
this one can help protect you a little. Keep you a little.
I can't afford none of this.
How much
I
are
can't
these
afford none
rings?
of this.
This one where you can tell your mood is 3 silver.
Okay.
Sold.
Old.
I want it.
Oh my god.
This one that
I was
holds
gonna get
up
that.
to 3 spells is 20,000.
The
This one for
Yeah,
protection
that's 3.
is another 8,000.
Thank you so much.
The spell one, is it?
Yeah, the mood one.
3
helps.
spells?
I should have money somewhere, right? Like I'm a noble, so I should have money somewhere.
But not if you're like exiled. Like they didn't let you go
Yeah,
with a bunch of money.
Your background
I
probably
wasn't necessarily
allocated you-
exiled. I ran away by myself, and I did bring some money with me.
you're
Do
so-
you know how to withdraw money from other countries, though? This is very important.
Exchange rate.
You know, my
Fantasy
bank account in Switzerland.
Is
The tricky process.
yeah, your background tells you how much gold you get to start with.
Dang it. Oh,
So Scotty's getting a mood ring.
I don't think I have that on hand, but I know for a fact I probably don't have 8,000 gold with me, so
Is it? But is it a spell?
Level
slot
2
like
characters.
Like a.
What was that?
Is it like a spell slot ring? So instead of like 3 spell slots, you'd have 6 spell slots, or is it like 3 individual spells?
So what you can do is you can load a spell into this. So you could do like 3 fireballs, or you at like whatever level you know. You could do Dimension Door, you could do Plane Shift, whatever you want. And then you just cast it so it gives you extra spell.
Okay. All right. And then I just walk the rest of the way out the door after asking that question.
Alright. We will still take those healing potions, though.
Yes.
Did they say how much the chainmail was?
Oh, yeah. We asked about that.
That's a cool 50,000 gold.
Just the healing potions, then.
Just slightly out of our price range.
Email that you have there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
Alright,
do that
so-
first one day, maybe.
The potions and the ring for sure.
And the
Yes.
mood ring.
Scotty's has 3 silver over on the counter.
Well,
Across.
Scotty picked up the last
Alright, that's-
potion, so I can
That's
take care of one of
27 gold apiece if we're all chipping in for 3 health potions.
Or that works.
Everyone good?
them. Scotty, secretly good at math.
Shh.
I'm outside.
It's my secret. It's my secret background, guys. I'm an accountant. Not to be revealed till episode 10.
You said 27.
Yes.
Unless people want to buy individual ones, but I figured that's just
I
easy
work
to
at a
split.
place where
No,
accountants
it's
work.
easier.
No, I think that's totally fair.
I am an accountant.
I guess I'll take one of the healing potions.
Yeah, who wants the other 2?
I can have one.
Okay. So,
The one that I had on my person got used. So.
Okay. And Kyola, you
Alright.
should still have one, correct?
I do still have one. I'm also, outside.
You've
So-
got
Okay.
a kit, right?
I do also have the stabilizing people kit and
Okay, so Annabelle, Bjorn, and Corvina, you're all getting the health potions.
Yes.
in front pockets though, so we can all find them. The agreed upon front pockets.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone get your buddy, show them where your health potion is.
Do you have your exit buddy?
Do you have your moving buddy?
What does that do?
It's got
Check
to
chat
do
to
with
see if
the
I
purchase.
screwed up my math.
Fix that. Out on a bench playing a flute, waiting for you all to get done with this shit.
I was not a fan of shopping episodes. Okay, is there any other supplies? Anyone need any regents, rope, torches?
I don't think so.
We should still have all those from the...
Yeah.
Do we need food?
I've got a whole new set of other tools now, so that was the only other thing I was.
I feel like we haven't
But there now.
gone through any rations.
Yeah, not
Right.
really. I think we're probably
Yeah.
good to go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let us scuttle to this little underground death trap that we're heading to.
Yep.
And on that note, let's take a break. So,
Underground death trap.
Alright.
Good break.
reminder, the giveaway for tonight is a booster box of the minis from Rime of the Frost Maiden, a $10 gift card to Swinging a Hammer Creations, where you can get all sorts of
nice.
cool 3D printed dice towers,
Or
and
jails, like this.
or jails.
Just right there.
As
so
well as a couple of
I said.
dice sets. So, in order to be eligible, type in the chat once, only once, mood ring, all lowercase, all one word.
A blasted moon ring.
And with that,
Excellent.
we will be right back.
children, I'll take thee away into a land of enchantment. Come, little children.
And we're back. Hello again. Okay, let's see if I can get Nightbot to do the thing that Nightbot is supposed to do. Give you 2 seconds. Mood ring, all one word. All lowercase. In the chat. If you still want to be eligible if you haven't already done it. Otherwise, I'm going to pull the thing and do it right now. Gonna roll it. See what happens. Rifle stud. Yo. Nightbot, thank you for actually working. That's the first time I haven't had to do a select random VLOOKUP in a Google sheet.
Congrats, Rifle Stud.
Yo.
Yeah, congrats.
Congrats. I will need you to... I am DMing you right now. Send me your address. And I will get your stuff out, and then Swinging a Hammer Creations will DM you the code that you can use for $10 off at checkout on their website. I forgot that I have a plus 20 to charisma beer pint that I have with water or vodka. You don't know.
It's all vodka. Yes.
Hardcore.
Fuck yeah. Party.
So, congrats, Rifle Stud. Congratulations. Ooh, it's vinegar. I did that to a friend once because I am an ass.
Oh.
Are you still friends with them?
Yeah, I'm still friends.
If it's like apple cider vinegar.
No.
Well, I did that once.
That's what I'm drinking is apple cider vinegar.
Nerd. So good for gut health, though.
All right. Are y'all ready to get back into it?
Yep.
Always.
No.
Ready as will ever be.
No. Okay. So, you all set off on foot. headed out towards the keep. You see that there is a trail, but the trail looks like it hasn't been kept up. That nobody's really been out this way. Although you do see some more recent tracks along the side. Actually, Kyola would probably notice that there's been some recent.
Like, how recent are we talking?
Why
with
don't
these
you
tracks?
roll me a survival check?
Human or
Oh, fuck you, dice. Okay.
I have proficiency in survival.
It's amazing.
This is like a thing you point out to us.
I mean, like, I feel like we should all be looking. I also have proficiency in survival, and it's still only going to be just a 7.
I know that Kyola has a decently high passive perception, so
Yeah, 13 is like my passive perception.
My passive perception is 13.
okay. So
Mine's a 16.
Yes.
I
well,
don't have any survival skills. But...
so Bjorn and Kyola would notice the tracks. So Bjorn, you can make the survival check as well.
Maddie and Annabelle are looking at the clouds. That one looks
Yeah.
like a bunny.
Yeah, that's only gonna be a
That
13.
one looks like an octopus.
So
It's better
you
than that.
can make out a number of like boots. Looks like a decent amount, and maybe a what looks like a singular horse-drawn cart off to the side of the road, and they look to be within a few days.
All going towards this keep, obviously.
I share this with the group.
Just making sure.
I just, yeah. I'm like, it's like, looks
Maybe
like we're
they
not
were all
alone.
leaving. Yeah.
Or at least we weren't pretty recently.
Alright.
And ahead, the fairly narrow road that you're walking down starts to widen out into a clearing. And you see great piles of shattered stone blocks and scorched timbers that dominate the clearing. Sprawling out from its center, kind of in the edge of the woods, no plants are really growing in amongst these ruins, and the ground is dirt bare. And although the forest along the edges of the town and the road has begun to start to reclaim this path that you're walking on, it has not intruded in the ruins and remains of this keep. However, clearly someone has tampered with the ruins, because in the center of the debris, there are stone blocks and timbers that have been gathered into a pile. It looks like someone has cleared a path through the rubble and has pulled aside the wreckage, revealing a stone staircase that descends into darkness.
So this is like a keep that has been destroyed, and these are all like piles of its trace.
And this
Right.
is where the map led us.
Yeah, the map leads you there, and you like, as you're walking along, kind of looking through some of the papers that Regina gave you, you see that this keep has been abandoned and no one has been here for hundreds of years. And it's just led to waste.
And nothing has grown here in hundreds of years, or like...
There's no information about that, but you could make me a nature check.
I'll make a nature check. I can do that, probably.
You could make me a nature check.
If
Do
it would
your
go to that
druidy
school.
shit.
Oh, druidy shit, don't let me down now. A natural 20, so 23.
Oh, hell yeah!
She brought that druid shit.
She
Right.
brought that
Yeah.
druid shit. So you kneel down to the ground and touch it. Take some dirt, pick it up, and inspect it. And it's as if the ground is screaming with death and decay, preventing anything from growing there.
I just stand up quickly, brush off my hands. This is an evil place. This is a very evil place.
Then I suppose we're in the right one.
That tracks with what
Clearing.
we told.
Is there anything in like the distance? Is there like another large stone structure, or is it the only entrance is down into these staircase?
So
These stairs.
it's as if like it's a large ruin. So it's the remains of a wall around a what would be like a garrison military structure, but it's just in disrepair. So there's large stones that form the circle of the wall. There's debris. It's like there are multiple levels where the floor is gone and you just have a part of a wall and a part of a floor, but it looks like that all of that rubble has been spread and dispersed and exposing a set of stairs that go down.
Can we see anything down the stairs? Or I will try to look down the stairs, I guess.
You can basically see roughly about 20 feet with the light from the sky, and it looks like more stairs descending down. And that's about as far as you can see without, throwing some light down there or having dark vision. So Corvina could see a little bit further down there. And so 60 feet is about as far as she can see. And it looks like the stairs keep going a little bit beyond that. How much you don't know.
Well, we're not going to get much done just standing around up here.
Yeah, well, I guess we might as well give it a shot.
Do we want to
Yeah, might as well.
try for the sneaky, or do we want to just go in and with lights and be able to see everything?
I think we should use light going down the stairs at least.
Yeah.
I mean, caution, of course, but
Most of us can't see in the dark.
Yeah, there's probably like
There's anything
maybe a
else extra
door
to
before we get to the next thing if we're going down some stairs.
alright. Torches?
We can try to be
Everyone, or-
quiet, but torch is probably a good idea.
I'm gonna produce flame.
Alright, I'll pull out a torch.
Yeah, same, pull out a torch.
All right. So you begin your descent into the down the stairs. As you go down the stairs, it's as if the walls are creaking and what was that? Did you hear that? There's a chill in the air. It almost goes straight through your whole body. The torches, as you're walking down the stairs, the flames turn as if they're being pulled downwards into the darkness.
There's air.
It's not just air that's pulling it down.
Yeah, this is
That's weird.
This is a bad vibe.
Oh yeah, I mean it's bad vibe. Is like if I detect, I'm not gonna detect magic. No, like we have to be in a room or like something. I'm not just gonna detect magic and be like, this is a spooky staircase. That's dumb.
You go
Step's
down.
haunted.
You go.
That step's haunted.
Sure.
And this step's
That one's
haunted.
also haunted.
You go down roughly around 120 feet, and then at the bottom, you are in a lone corridor. There are two paths off, one to the left and one to the right. The one to the left has been collapsed and is full of rubble and can't pass, leaving only
Like-
one path to the right.
Like touchable rubble. Like this is real rubble. Can I go up and poke at it? I'm just
Sure.
gonna poke at this rubble.
Yeah. Go poke the rubble.
Give it a little
Get-
kick.
Give a little kick. Normal rubble.
Little like cloud of dust raises up and
Hasn't been disturbed. Yeah.
Seems like a pile of rubble, guys. Seems like a normal pile of rubble.
Yeah.
Well done.
Is there anything on the walls
Detectives.
down here, or have we seen anything on the wall?
Master investigator.
Anything on the ceiling?
So it looks to be just a plain stone room. Nothing on the walls, nothing at the ceiling. The cut stone for the floor is cracked and little holes from just time eroding it. Yeah, there's seems
Right,
to
I'll
be
kind of look around and shrug at everybody
Peek
and
down the other way.
just keep going, I guess.
almost as if the quiet before the storm.
Is there any like
Working right there.
are there anything on the walls? There's just bricks or stone.
Just stone.
Wow.
And
No carvings, no glowing
nothing.
shit.
Mm-mm.
Into the darkness, my friends.
Just a stone room.
Guess we're
The mood ring is black, guys. What do you think that means?
I think it might
Can
be
you get a little
dark in
card
here.
saying like what the different colors are supposed to mean? I've seen those.
They didn't
before.
explain.
Yeah.
I like
How
look
are
on the
you
inside
feeling?
band.
You didn't
Yeah,
ask.
like Google it.
Got it, now you don't know.
Best
We'll
voice
check
ever.
on it. If we make it back to town, we'll get the card for you. But like,
We'll get the
maybe
cheat
we
sheet.
should
Okay.
Yeah.
continue down this death cavern.
Good grief.
See how that goes.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of,
Dum dum dum.
God.
dum dum dum
Oh?
dum 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 dum. You, yeah.
Yeah.
You go forward. You go down the path that you can go down, and there's a little lit lantern, and it's a narrow corridor that widens out a bit, and off to the left you see a door. In front of you see a door, and then to the right, and these are both wooden doors, and then to the right there is a fully stone door.
Like a push openable stone door? Like what do you mean stone door?
So it's a it's basically a door that's put together from cut stone that's been assembled. But yes, you could push it open. It's just
There's
heavy.
wooden
Yeah,
door
the
to the
door-
left, wooden door in
door
front,
to-
and stone door to the right.
Yep.
Okay.
Are there any markings? Are any of the doors like, do they have different sorts of handles?
So the two wooden doors look ordinary, with turn knobs, and the stone door looks like it has a lever to the side of it.
Does it look like if there's any dust on the ground that any of it's been disturbed recently?
Make me an investigation check.
Oh shit.
Or
Good job.
actually
I believe-
perception. That'd be
I
perception.
believe in you.
It's the exact same.
Oh no.
12.
12. Yeah, looks like the ground has been disturbed. And it looks like there have been footfalls that have gone in all directions of the doors. Both to and fro.
I just kind of want to like check in one of the wooden doors. Left one.
The left one? All right.
Sure.
Um,
Arbitrary choice.
yeah, you go up. What are you doing? What do you mean by you're checking the door?
I was just gonna kind of like crack it and like see if I could see like what was going on in there.
All right, you open up the door and you see a bunch of crates and barrels, junk kind of pushed towards the back of it, taking up about half of it. It's a small room.
Okay. I don't think I go in yet. I think I just leave the door ajar.
Since nothing's happened on that one, I'm gonna go ahead and like peek in the other one, the other wooden door, since
Okay.
that seemed uneventful.
As you turn the handle and start to push the door makes a loud as you try to just like open it a little bit. And then you hear, "Oh boy, we have company."
I pull the door closed and run back like 10 steps. Push somebody out of the way. Fuck you guys. Go, Vikings, go.
Go.
For once, it wasn't me.
And let me switch our scene.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh god, are we supposed to be on D20? Oh god.
Roll
what's
20.
Yep.
Roll 20.
happening? Oh no, I don't like it. Why'd I do that? Don't touch doors, guys.
I mean, you
So
so
bad
bad
at
into it
the,
and nothing happened. You were totally within your right
it
to
was
be like,
it was
Yeah.
totally cool. I was like, it's totally gonna be fine. Go get him, Bolin.
All
I
right.
believe in Bolin.
Fine. Fine.
My
Yeah.
little heart.
Gonna need to roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
No, why would we have to do that?
look what you've done.
That's-
19.
oh goodness.
Hang
Oh.
on.
I rolled good.
Nice.
Are those crabs? What is that?
19 too!
I thought it was a grab too.
Shit.
I gotta
you
take a
go.
picture of this because it like bounced and landed on my second tier of my dice tray.
All right.
I'm so fancy.
He rolled well.
I did not.
25 to 20. Okay. 19 to 15.
I have
19.
17.
19.
19.
You're in the 17.
Hang on, Scotty. What's your dex modifier?
That's a great question. That's not the saving throw, correct?
Correct.
+1.
Okay, and Corvina, what's your dex modifier?
Mine is 0.
Okay, so Scotty will go first. Corvina. All right. Who got the 17?
Bjorn.
And aside from Scotty, Corvina, and Bjorn, was anybody else in that bracket?
Nope.
Okay. Then 14 to 10.
14. Oh no.
9 to 5.
Got that good 9. It ain't nowhere to. Something with killing. I'll work on it. I'll workshop it. I'll get back to you.
All right. So
Oh god. Oh god.
behind the door that has been let's see. Hang on, because Kyla will be up here having messed with the door.
Yeah, just the door toucher.
Oh yeah, am I near the other door?
Yep.
You door toucher.
Door toucher.
Door touchers. Door touchers unlimited.
Door touchers anonymous.
Was this what you thought was the crab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an Iron Maiden.
Oh great.
Significantly worse than a crab, but it's a lot worse.
You just wanted a new crab friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna be like, hey, giant crab, come with me. It doesn't work with Iron Maidens.
So Scotty, it's your go.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to hold this room, or do we want to try rush in the other room?
I mean,
and Kyla's in the way of the door, right? She shut it, and she's right there.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's not much I can do then. I will. Yeah, I'm.
Out of the way.
I will make my way to the front, because I imagine if anyone's gonna be smashing the door, it's gonna be me. And I will hold my action for when the door opens and I see something to attack. And I will. Can I do an either or? Like if they're in melee, I can hit them, or if they're in range, I can throw something, or I have to pick.
You have to pick.
Okay. I will hit whatever is in melee range with an axe when the door opens.
Okay.
The enemy, not any friends.
Okay.
Thank you.
Or
All
party
right.
members. Or small
Corvina.
critters.
Oh. Should I even do here? I'm gonna move myself. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll move right here.
That it?
Did you? Yep, that's it for me for now.
All right. There go. So you can hear on the other side of the door, I think we have company. Knock down the door. And then you hear movement.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
All right.
Muted out of the stream.
And Bjorn, it's your turn.
I think similar to everybody else, I'm kind of gonna just like be ready, but hold my action here. I guess I'll scoot up a little bit here, but I'm not gonna do anything else until I see what's about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope they don't like throw a fireball at the door or something. That's
We're all
gonna suck.
just like,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe Keola back up a little.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna back up. Trust me.
It's like, I'm working on it.
Bye.
They said break, they didn't say burn.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Annabelle, it's your go.
Alright, I'm going to just move up a little bit. Just try and get a clear view of the door also, and hold my action to shoot if I see an enemy open it like through the door. So
All right. Kyola.
I'm gonna.
Go back.
I mean. Yeah, I'll move back. I'll just scoot on back and hold my cast flame, whatever I'm holding. It's not cast flame.
Produce flame.
There we go. Yes, I will hold my produce flame, and if something that is not us comes through that door, I will flame it in the face.
Well, if one of us came through that door, that would be remarkable indeed.
It would be. It would also be like par for the course right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, there is something out there with Kiola's face. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if one
Do
of
we
us...
have the right Keola? Did we double check?
Yeah, sure. You guys totally.
What color is Kyla's hair?
You guys totally looked into it. Don't worry, I'm the right
We definitely
one.
checked.
yeah, we.
Oh my god.
Trust
Seems
me.
fine.
Now, barbarians go in this door.
Holy
Get a
hell.
barbarian in this door, please.
You gather the axes. I have an idea. And then there's a pause. And then something thuds against the door, like lightly. And who's closest? Bjorn,
Me.
make me a perception check real quick.
Kaduki?
I believe in you, buddy.
Let me go back to my character sheet real quick. 15?
15. Okay, you're able to hear it. The what do you do?
We should move back. I'm very urgently like, everybody get back from the door.
Which means you
Oh,
actually
snap.
get to make the dexterity saving throws. So
Oh, yay!
Fantastic.
Oh! Okay.
Is that
All of
everyone or is that just Bjorn?
It'll be hang on.
3 closest.
That'll be hang on. That'll actually just be Bjorn and Scotty.
Okay, so I'm Scotty, get
Wait,
back.
no, just kidding. It'll be everybody but Annabelle.
Oh, because she's the farthest. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The real question is this an effect that I can see? I guess not.
No, it's you're hearing you heard the
Okay.
the thud, which drew your attention, and then you were just hearing a faint.
Yeah, that tracks. I have advantage on things I can see, but
Yeah.
this is not one of them.
Nope.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Oh no!
Scotty got a 3.
I had an 18.
Scotty doesn't know.
Oh my god.
Scotty doesn't know.
No! Somebody tell her, please!
I tried. I yelled at her. Wasn't enough.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a lot of that.
6.
Oh god, we fucking
Not
suck, guys.
good.
Okay.
This is not good.
I'm
All
switching
right.
dice. It's already over.
The
Damn it.
door explodes. And those of you who failed take 8 points of fire damage.
I hate this game. Why do we play this game?
Why did we sit?
And
Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
all right.
Holy moly.
So that means it's
That's a rough start.
Doing really great, guys.
I tried. I guess it tracks that was one of the highest rolls, though. Love it when a plan comes together.
You like moved as you were saying it. Gave yourself a split second.
You're not supposed to be there.
Oh, there's gonna be so many of them. There's gonna be like 10 of them.
What if
R.I.P.
Predators
guys.
hanging out here are screwing up their own house, so good for them. But
All right, top of the
true.
round,
Hopefully
Scotty.
it-
It's
it-
your
ho-
go.
Oh, why didn't the guy show up for me? Do I need to refresh? All right, I'll look at the.
oh, is there another character we're supposed
Oh,
to
they're
see?
supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of baddies.
Do you not see them?
I do not.
No.
Okay, hang on.
I didn't. Yeah. Just refreshed.
Fine. I'm blindly fighting things.
Like you can see them on that thing, so I'm just looking at my phone and counting the
Why
itty
is
bitty
it
squares.
Not letting me select them anymore. Hang on. It may be on my side.
Do we want to rush them, or we want to try drawing them in to us? Although they got dynamite, and we are in a smaller room.
Seems strategically probably bad to run in solo. However, if you feel like Scotty would just go for
You're
it.
also mid-battle and an explosion just went off. I don't think we're actually like really discussing it.
No, oh no, this is
Yeah.
very much whatever your like
Yeah.
split second.
Yeah.
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 I actually have a question about the
Good
door. I want to know if I'm blocking it or not, but. Oh, nope.
Hang on.
Because I will rush in. I just don't want to block the door.
Okay, I can control things now. And do you see them on your Roll20 now, or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
Actually, let me hit
No.
refresh really quick.
Hang on. No, just don't worry about it. I will.
Too late.
Right.
Nope, that didn't work.
Do it this way.
Oh god. Oh god.
There we go. I see them.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay.
boy,
Oh,
there
God.
they are. Oh gosh.
If I
Alright,
like friends.
Okay.
Looks
Well,
like
if I move to that square,
Alright.
am I blocking the door so no one else can get in or out?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, you
Okay.
technically you can move there or there. You can't
Would
completely.
I still be in?
People could get through if wherever you go.
Just give you a shove. Yeah.
If I went there, people could still get through?
Yeah, unless you like put your foot on the door and like try to hold it closed.
No, I just
Oh,
wanna make
there
sure
is
if I
no
go out
door.
there,
Just
I'm not
kidding.
blocking.
There's no door.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will.
Oh,
Go
for
in
those
and
held
hit-
actions, can we see anybody now through the door?
So the people who got hit don't have held actions anymore. Annabelle, you have line of sight on one. On that one.
Get
15 to hit.
That should hit.
Please.
That'll hit.
Oh yay. Oh
Okay.
goodness.
7 points of damage.
7.
Does it make sense for me to take that action now, or should I just give it up because I like jumped back or whatever?
Because you basically lose that action because you were prepping and you had to use your reaction to do your
To jump.
yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
All right. So you like
Sorry.
not even phased by the explosion going off and your friends getting hit by debris and explosions. You just see you make eye contact with one of these baddies and you see them. They're wearing these black robes with big black hoods and has like a little medallion that looks like a gold ring and then just a big black circle on the inside of it. And you see one robed person and let loose and it hits solidly, and they're clutching their chest and kneeling down on the ground. It hit hard. They're not doing well.
Nice.
All right. So Scotty.
It was
All right, I'm going to hit the guy in front of me.
All right.
Will a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
And get my right dice, and I'm hitting him with the battle axe, which is 6 damage.
All right.
And then I'm debating if I want to do my short rest or if I want to do my action surge. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and just do my second wind since I'm a big old target in this room full of baddies.
All right.
So that'll give me some health points back really quick.
And
I get the right dice out.
And you pull out your battle axe and come down hard on this robed person, and they have to like go down to their knee from the impact of the hit, and they are hurting. So Corvina.
How far can I see through the door? Like, how many people can I see? Or like, what's the farthest person that I can see out of this?
From your angle, the furthest person's about 35 feet away from you. It's this person right there.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to hex that person.
All right.
And Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Eldritch
Let's see.
You look squishy. Go for him.
Oh my god, why? 4 does not hit. I can already tell. Dice jail for that cabbage. That cabbage goes to dice jail.
A little rocked from the explosion, not thinking that was gonna happen. So you're still a little shaken from that, and you let loose the Eldritch Blast, and it should like you were right to the mark, but then you realize as you've launched this Eldritch energy from your hands, what you see in the background is actually a fully armored hobgoblin who just pulls up his shield and blocks it, and then this is gonna be fun.
He's significantly less squishy than I thought he was gonna be.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I regret touching this door.
Alright.
Alright.
You betcha.
Let's go back to the crates, guys. The crates were nice.
The crates were fun.
Yeah, once we don't kill these dudes, we should go search those crates.
We should check that.
Gonna take a swing at you with his
Go
long
beat up the
sword. And I'm fairly certain that will miss because I rolled a 3. So I'm assuming the 6 did not hit.
Nope.
All
Got my own
right.
shield.
So it comes swinging in, and you deflect it with your shield, no problem.
Okay.
Bjorn.
All right. Well, worried about Scotty, as I often. I'm gonna run over there and.
Valid reaction.
All right, so I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna attack the one who's already looking pretty rough here. The one that Scotty was working on. That one. Great axe, as is my typical. Unfortunately, that is only a 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Oh, we do love to see it. All right, let me find the correct die. That's gonna be 5 damage.
All right. Walking up, concerned for Scotty, wielding your great axe with 2 hands, you bring it down on top of this robed person and nearly cleave them in half.
Nice.
With
Very metal.
Yes. With the might of your swing.
Thanks for the assist.
This is like a good crunch.
Yeah. Annabelle, it's your go. Kyola, you're on deck.
Alright, just going to line up a shot real quick and try and just see if I can't finish off that guy I shot earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in you.
Does an 8 hit?
That the shot goes a little wide with that one.
Yeah. Well. Cool. I'm gonna just move up a little more and we'll call it a day.
All right.
And put that die in dice tray.
Okay. Wait, let me check one thing and then I will decide what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
Sorry?
I'm super sorry. Super sorry, guys. Just gonna go back to the meat raffle after this and just really apologize.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you Midwesterners.
I can't read if you're asking me questions.
I'm trapped here with all these Midwesterners.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh, it's fine. You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. We baked a hot dish for you.
We'll send y'all home with some
I'm just gonna scooch on by behind you there.
Hungry. Well, I got some newspaper clippings for you too before you go. Go make sure we're gonna check your tire pressure too. It's getting cold out.
Oh my god, I don't even know what this spell does. I'm so distracted. Okay. Actually.
Dusty has regrets.
Killing me.
Gosh,
Oh my
so many
god.
regrets. Anyone who calls it a bagel.
Bagel.
We don't say that. It's a normal bagel sound.
A bag for your bag.
Put it in the bag.
Yeah, big.
You're all dead to me, all of you.
Wait, how say it?
Oh, you too.
Bagel.
Bagel?
Does it sound weird? It sounds normal, right? Still don't know what this smell does, and I'm trying to check. Oh my god. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I am going to move like one little scooch forward right here, and then cast Entangle in a 20-foot. Can I see like past, like to right here? Like having that be one corner, so it's 5, pretty much like this area over here to like this corner. Does that make sense?
Yes, like that.
So yes, like that's the direction it's going to entangle them.
Nice.
So I'm going
Hell yeah.
to
Be a different color.
entangle the shit out of them. And then cast Shillelagh as my bonus action onto my staff.
All right. So they're grappled, correct? With entangle?
There's
Its
some
movement is
sort of-
0. Or is there any damage?
There's no damage. They have to make a strength check.
Okay.
Uses its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC.
Okay. So uses its action. So on its turn, does that. Got it.
That is, yeah, I That is my understanding of it.
Yes. Okay. So in that case, we're gonna move here. Move here. So these two will take a swing at Bjorn.
Can I do Sentinel?
You can do that on one of them.
Okay.
So
Probably the one that can actually hit.
yeah, so you can do it on that one. You can't do it on the other one.
Yeah.
So,
Jump over Bjorn to hit the guy hitting him.
yes. That feels
Using
on
me
brand.
as Vaulting. Yeah.
So, one of them will 19 to hit.
For me, yes.
Okay.
That will hit.
Oof.
That's 7 points of slashing damage.
Wink wonk.
Whack, whack. The other one will miss. Scotty, roll your.
Still get 2.
Yeah. You get to-
Okay, and I rolled a 14. Does a 14 hit?
That hits.
Whew.
Roll damage.
What is with me in 3s? 6.
6. All right.
6 damage.
That one. So that one is dead. 'Cause that does the one that got shot.
Nice.
So you're like, not
yay!
today. And whack.
That's what you get for missing.
These two need to make their. I'm guessing that one's gonna fail. 13 is the highest on the strength saves for these two.
13 is what you need.
Okay, so then that one can move, correct?
13 is what you need. Like it's a strength saving.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
my
Your spell DC is 13.
My spell DC is 13, so.
So it makes it. I'm just on a duration. Be restrained. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so it succeeds, so it's free. So we'll use movement to move out of that. And that one is restrained. All right. Top of the round, Scotty.
Got my reactions back. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that one.
Okay.
Oof. Will an 8 hit?
Which one were you hitting again? Sorry.
The cloak one, right? Eee! Oh my god.
This
Is
one?
it showing up? There we go. Yes. that
Okay.
one.
And what was the
8.
8? No, that one's blocks or parries your strike.
Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
Hang on. I have a cat trying to eat plastic. So.
Very
Oh
important.
no.
It
They
happens.
do that.
Yeah.
They do
Just
that.
like, and here's a pen. All right. Corvina.
Me, I am going to this red guy over here. Why is this not? Why do I have a square in here? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? This red guy,
Yeah.
right beside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shield.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Get 'em.
Blast.
Light 'em up.
Okay, that is an 18 hit.
That'll hit.
Yay! All right.
Just hits.
Oh.
Okay.
He's a medium.
Wow. Wow. Hang on. That's 4 plus d6.
Mm-hmm. For your hex?
7.
7.
7.
Right. Launching forth your eldritch energy, the flames lick up the armor and he screams out in pain. And then he smiles.
Okay. What in the
Okay.
world?
I regret touching this door so much.
And with that, it's his go.
He likes it.
Looking and seeing nothing but a himbo and a Viking lass, he will strike out at the himbo.
A herbo. Little herbo.
No, this one's going for the himbo.
Embo.
Will a 15 hit, Bjorn?
Unfortunately, yes, but only just.
Okay.
Oh, can I sentinel him?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Oh god.
Sure, I actually add the right thing this time. Does a 17 hit?
That'll be a miss.
Ah, shit. Okay.
And then, so you take 3 points of slashing damage, and then, he also, as he slices into you, he then twists the blade and flings it out, so you take another 7 points of slashing damage.
Yoink.
Oh, why are you guys like this?
I love that. Do not love that.
Wait, was that Bjorn or Adam or
Me.
Scaldy?
Yep.
Scaldy.
Bjorn.
Oh,
That'd be Bjorn.
God damn it, Bjorn.
And now it's Bjorn's go.
I'm getting him back for that one. Alright, I'm gonna attack him.
Get him.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah, 12.
You swing your axe, but it's a little telegraphed, and so he's able to deflect it with his shield. And anything else?
Nope.
Annabelle.
All right. Time to move on into the room, finally. I can get just over there with my movement. And I'm a stab at that motherfucker in between me and Bjorn. That's Bjorn? Yes.
Yep.
Surprise stab.
Yes.
Yeah. Surprise stab.
Shank.
Thank you very much.
Oh, with advantage. Right. Ah! 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Haha! Okay. Then, so that's about rapier, so that's gonna be. And I get sneak attack. That's gonna be 15 points of damage.
So Annabelle darts forward, slides in, and as she's sliding through, she takes her dagger in her offhand, slices up across the cultist. As the cultist screams out, she then takes her rapier and stabs in, effectively killing that one.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
And
That's
Kyola.
it for me, for my turn.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Balls of fire.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Goodness gracious, quick balls of fire.
Kiss her, baby. Ooh, feels good. Oh, baby. Well, I want to love you like a lotion. You're fine.
D&D along, everyone.
So kind.
Yeah,
Well, that
keep
you're
that
mine,
going.
mine, that you my nails and then I twiddle my thumbs. I'm real nervous, but the show is fun. Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna run up here and just go ahead and join the old group situation and diagonally try and shillelagh that red person in the back of their fucking head.
Come check out the pile of bodies we have over here, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna join the fun and just go ahead and roll a d20 and just see if that hits. So help me, Jesus. So it's an 18 plus 5, which is 23 to hit.
that'll hit.
Wow.
That'll hit, you say?
That's him up.
That's beautiful.
This is a d8. Come on, little buddy, I believe in you.
Tasty.
That'll be an 8. 8 points of damage. Of
All right.
Piercing. No, what?
So,
Bludgeoning damage.
recognizing that, muttering to herself, like, I did not want to do this. I think this is a bad idea. We should probably just go back. This is not fun. I did not sign up for this type. I think this gentleman enjoys what is happening. You baseball swing into, and like you see the part where there's a gap, where Gorget folks, a gap in between the helmet and the breastplate, and you come and solidly hit there and make a connection with the back of the neck, and he falls to the ground.
Yo.
Oh, in your face, red dude.
Oh, yes.
In with the bonk stick.
That's
And
right.
now this one
Right.
will hit, or will try to hit Scotty. Ooh. So that's a natural 20 for 23.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Shit.
Ooh. That's 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the other one will try to will stay restrained.
Haha.
And it is Scotty's go.
Get him.
I'm gonna hit him
Do
with the battle axe. Will a 15 hit?
That'll hit.
Ho ho ho. That's 10.
All right.
10 damage.
And you, after they, so you being aware of where enemies are, trying to protect Bjorn, weren't paying attention. They came up, took advantage, took a cheap shot, but like stabbed you in on the side, and it hurt. You take their blade and push it down so that it's the flat edge of it is against your body, clamping it there, and then bash them in with your shield, and it makes that wet kind of crunch sound, and they fall to the ground.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to go here, just behind this guy.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Corvina.
Bruh, I'm moving in.
All right.
I don't want to get left behind here. 5. I'm gonna go right here. Why can't I move me?
You're on, I think.
You're on the ruler thing.
Yeah, ruler.
Here we go.
Yeah, you want the black arrow. Select it,
There
the
you
top one in the
go.
toolbar.
Okay,
Yay.
and then I'm gonna hex a guy.
Okay.
Yes!
That's That's it, right? I can't cast my Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, you can. Because you
I
can.
can? Okay.
Yeah, because you can move your hex.
Okay. Alright, Eldritch Blast it is then.
Alright.
What is this? Don't even
no.
ask. I rolled a 1.
Yep.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's a no.
Dice jail. Dice jail
Wow.
again.
That one in timeout.
I just went through like 3 d20s.
I feel ya.
I need to put salt on it or something.
Bjorn.
I'd
Bless
like
it in the
sage
moon
or
water.
something, like-
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go up
Holy
to
water.
Scotty over here. So I will advance on this individual and give them I will ask them a question. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty. And that will
Alrighty.
be ooh, nice tasty 15 damage.
How much damage?
15.
What would you like to see happen?
Oh.
Let's go in half sideways or like at a diagonal. Nice like
Okay, so like a kind of.
yeah.
Yeah. You so as we see Bjorn walking forward just slowly, confidently, and as Bjorn is
But he's got the shield up because she knows what's coming.
Bjorn is walking, he takes his axe, spins it around, tosses it behind the back, grabs with his offhand, and then just comes down at the diagonal, flicks the blood off, and then puts the axe down.
Very cool. Very cool.
All right. We are now out of combat.
Fist bump.
Fist bump for sure. Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
It wasn't so bad.
Y'all did so well without my help. I'm rolling so bad.
I'm just gonna
Oh my
start
God.
searching bodies.
Check out, same. Check out the
We
body
had
of the dude
it.
I killed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a look at that
Alright.
amulet, especially that sigil thing that the guy was wearing. Like,
Oh,
definitely.
yeah.
So you notice that all of the cloaked people have the cloak they have that sigil on them.
Are there enough cloaks for all of us? So there are 5 cloaks in decent
Ooh,
condition and sigils?
Yes.
One of them has been basically cut apart. You could maybe salvage. I would say, yeah, you could probably salvage about 4 of them.
Would it?
They
would the
still have
torn
some
one be
blood
salvaged in
and, cuts on them.
It's okay, we're in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. Annabelle can ride on my back, and then we put the robe on.
A Yuan-ti and
Yeah.
a halfling in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah.
We have the episode
that was in my
name.
head. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm trying to
We
get
have
into
the name of the
theater.
episode.
Trying to buy
My little
alcohol.
one.
That could work. We could try it.
It's like dopey and.
Well, let's check the bodies and check the
Yeah,
rooms and the other doors, and then we can decide
All right.
how we want to proceed. But we have 4
A
cloaks.
giant crab.
That's totally giant
Giant
crab.
Not a crab.
All right.
But also,
Is it gonna start singing shiny?
Oh my god.
definitely we should
Shiny.
the other room of boxes and things also is in this.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to check that out too.
true.
Sure, once we
Yep.
check this room, the crates and barrels, the fantasy
Okay.
crate and barrel.
Fantasy crate and barrel. Okay.
What?
So taking your
I rolled
time
a 13.
and walking
Could
through.
I do a short rest while they're investigating everything?
Yeah. If you
Okay,
if you guys are gonna stay in here for an hour, then yeah,
Oh,
or
It'll
more.
probably take us a while to go through stuff.
I mean, yeah, I would also like to short rest as long as we're doing dumb shit.
We're not really in a hurry.
alright, let's investigate and then we can
Like,
short rest.
Annabelle's just gonna start like she's
Oh, I need to.
investigating everything. Like I didn't take any. She didn't get hit. Like I'll check everything out.
So
Yeah, I need.
Okay, Annabelle checks, we'll short rest.
Yeah. With just like kind of walking around, you do see so going through this as I'm walking around the area first, or are you going straight to like I'm looting the bodies? Just
I'd
narratively.
probably do like a cursory like over the room
Okay. You
first and then start
you
doing more.
see some prison
detail work.
cells. You see some prison cells off to the left. There is a goblin in a bedroll in one of the cells. The other two are empty.
Hey, buddy.
A goblin in a bedroll.
Hello. Hi. How'd you get yourself in here?
They brought me.
Well, I assumed that much. Why though?
They make me go first.
First to what?
First?
First.
Or what?
They make me go first.
What first for what? You didn't answer my question.
Make sure don't die.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Don't die. Where? How?
Bad
Who?
air.
Why?
So it's a
You're saying
canary in a coal
you're the
mine.
canary in their coal mine. Yeah.
Goblin in a coal mine.
Shh. What canary?
It's just an expression.
It's a
Bad air where?
You're fine. Live.
Do you remember where they would take you for all this?
It just looks like the screen is frozen.
We're back.
I'm gonna run
Wait,
away.
We're
Oh,
back.
God. No, wait.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
we're good. We're good.
I got Cyberpunk 2077. 27.7.
Hang on.
2770.
We'll wait just a
27?
minute to see if because ads
Yeah.
are dumb.
Oh, what is that?
Looks like we're live again.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go again.
All right.
On our own.
Here we
Go.
go again.
On my own. Okay, chat. What was the last thing that happened?
Help
I
us
s-
out, chat.
And don't troll me. My voice can't take too much of that yet.
The last thing was the mood ring
Goblin was talking.
and the
Okay.
shop.
Okay, so the goblin. Basically, the goblin is confused, not the brightest, and is hungry.
I'll toss him a ration through the bars. Oh, all right.
My. Somebody needs proper etiquette.
Your goblin buddy.
Goblins are known for etiquette.
I mean, it's still
good
pretty
talk.
cute though. Look at its little pointy teeth, its little pointy ears.
What are you going to adopt it?
Continue my circuit of the room. Relay to everyone else, like in case they didn't hear all of it. but,
Okay.
Yeah.
And
What little I found out.
yeah, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
All of us who are wandering the room, or just
Anybody who's looting bodies or like
Okay.
looking for things.
17.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
with my rainbow D20.
There you go.
Hey,
That's the way
it's a
to
keeper
go.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then what did the others roll?
Natural one.
Investigation. I have.
Also,
6.
if you are taking a short rest, you do not get to roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody's out.
I didn't roll.
I didn't do shit.
I got a 17.
Okay, so
Nice.
we'll do this separately. So, Annabelle,
Mhm.
you're proficient at looting bodies. So, you go through and you find a you find on the different robe wearing individuals roughly around 50 silver pieces. On the hobgoblin guy, you find 55 gold pieces. Also, you note that his armor is really nice hide armor. That anybody who could wear hide armor, it's probably better than what you're wearing.
Could Scotty tell if it has any special knickknacks, paddywhacks?
I can wear hide
Give it a
armor.
I can
Yeah, I
wear
would,
hide
like,
armor.
pull that off
Like,
right now and then
literally
send it to
any
the
of
group,
us.
like-
Yeah.
Anyone who wants it.
Who's lowest right now? AC wise.
I did take 8 damage, 8 fire damage, so
But I mean, like,
Well, it's
What's your AC?
AC.
how we can-
Your armor
yeah,
class?
AC.
oh, 15.
12.
Oh, then you should take it.
Annabelle?
Anyone lower?
14.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Kyola.
Alright, I'll take it.
Since he can't rage while wearing armor.
Right.
And so you'll put it on and put it on at the beginning of your short rest, which means you've tuned to it. So, in addition, this is a +1 hide armor. Plus, and I'll have to make this
Oh my gosh.
in D&D Beyond, but as a bonus action, you can regain 1d10 hit points. So very similar to like the fighter the
Hell yeah.
second
Oh,
wind
wow.
That'll be useful.
Yeah, that is super useful.
Plus one d10 per short. Wait.
thing. Once
Like,
per
you-
day.
Hell yeah.
Once per day. Okay.
Once per day, as a bonus action, you can regain 1d10 hit points.
That is super nice.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's a great find.
Good.
Yeah, that's real good.
Good job, Annabelle. Great job finding that.
Corvina, with your investigation, you find a lever that's hidden underneath there's some, like, you're looking in the room that has the crates and barrels, and you start moving them aside, and you find a lever. And it looks very similar to the lever that's over by the door.
Okay, I tell everyone, hey, everyone, come here, look what I found. It's a lever. Do you think we should check it out?
But maybe does the lever by the door do anything? Is this the real lever, or is that the real lever? Or are there?
Do they connect
my
together to
gosh.
open the door?
Or is one of them
Well,
trapped?
I feel like we should have somebody who's like pretty,
I
like, you know,
I could
dexterous.
I can see if either of them are trapped. I
Yeah.
Take
Attach a
look.
rope.
That yes, we should do
Here,
that.
I'll take a
Touch
closer
them.
look. Can I search for traps on the levers, please?
Yes, make a perception check.
Okay.
Little perception check, okay?
Okay, 18.
18.
Cool.
They do not appear to be trapped.
Nice.
Not trapped, I don't think.
Oh.
I
Pretty sure
just
there's
hate the word
safe.
appear.
No, there's
Would the goblin remember? Had to go through?
Do you ask?
Yeah, well, yeah. Like, how have we like let him out of this cage? Maybe put him on like a little rope, like a little.
Nope, you left him in the cage.
Yeah, like a really, really hyperactive child. I just
Get him a
recommend-
monkey backpack with a little tail leash.
Yeah. So Scotty's gonna go over to the goblin, and do they usually take you through? Hi. Do they take you through the stone door? The door with the stones? Is that the one you go through?
I have been.
Is that the one where you go first?
I go first everywhere.
Okay, well, let you go first this one.
Do you want to help us? We'll have more food, and when-
Cage.
if we get you out, do you want to come with us? And we'll give you more food, and then we'll take you outside when we're done.
You run free on your little goblin legs.
Yes.
Alright, is the jail cell locked?
Good start.
It is, but Annabelle found a key.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, cool.
so Scotty's
Forgot to
gonna
mention that.
hold up her bag of pocket bacon, reach one out, give one to the goblin, palms out, and say I've got lots more for the rest of the way if you keep coming with us. Sound good? You want to help us?
Sounds good.
Alright.
Cute. Just so cute.
Scotty didn't get a dog. Scotty got a goblin.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not into gremlins as a pet choice.
Not very scritchable.
No, they need like sweaters and like lotion, and I'm not into that.
Just a big toothy grin.
Lotion.
It's too much work.
Just Bolin, stay away from him.
They're probably not house trained.
Snack.
Yeah.
Puppy.
Snack.
You want to get kicked? You want to get kicked, you little green thing? 'Cause I'll kick you.
Oh.
I think
Here's a
you
piece
were
of bacon.
blue, yeah. Just
Alright, so Scotty's gonna kind of gently usher him over to the stone door. It's like, does this look familiar? Do you go through this way?
Yes. Levers.
Both of them?
Both.
Levers?
Okay.
Alright.
Levers.
So I guess
One.
Scotty will take
two,
one.
I'll lean on the one by
Three.
the door. Standing back though.
Coffee has brewed.
Bacon.
French press that.
Nailed it.
Bacon for the goblin.
We just need eggs. We have a full breakfast.
Good boy.
The stone door slowly opens, revealing complete darkness.
Lovely.
Goblin like pulls Scotty on your shield. And is
Yeah.
like,
Be careful.
Can I see?
Narrow.
No.
Scary.
Narrow.
Narrow and
Oh.
scary.
Narrow and scary.
Can I
Can
take
we
a
have fire?
peek and see?
this is magical darkness.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Okay, so
Snap.
Fun.
this guy's gonna take the rope, and loop it around the goblin, loop it around herself so she's in front, and then whoever wants to go after.
I'll go after.
Magic.
I'll go in the middle.
God damn it.
Do we want someone on the end in case we get flanked somehow?
How are we good? Like, no, because we were
Magical darkness.
I mean, I think we all just need to make sure we stay
Oh.
together.
Okay. So, all tied together. Goblin buddy in front. Give him piece of bacon.
Okay. So the
Magical
he's,
darkness.
he's going to help you navigate, but the way this is going to work is we're going to go through some skill checks. It's going to be a medium to hard challenge with a medium DC. The way it will work is in order to your successes to get through here need to be ones that will help you navigate a dark corridor. The goblin will
Traps. Scary.
so it's trapped.
Shit.
If what you can't repeat a challenge or a skill that someone right before you did. You can repeat it so long as there is somebody in between. Certain skills will advance you, certain ones won't, but even if they don't advance you, what they'll do is give the next person advantage, so long as it fits mechanically with this scenario.
Okay.
So you need to get, if I haven't said it, 5 successes before you get 3 failures.
Shit.
Well, okay.
Well, Scotty and I both have +5 to athletic, which is
Yeah, and not much else.
But I don't know that athletics are gonna be like the first 2, but like I can also do guidance on someone, which would give you a
I
1.
have a shit ton of ball bearing.
+3 to perception.
What? No, but I have it. There is a reason why I bring this up. I have a thought.
I feel like that means you're going first. Are you going first?
Yeah, I'll edge up like to the front, like kind of like untie myself and like retie myself like up by the goblin and just kind of like roll a ball bearing forward.
As you do that, the goblin,
And
like
listen.
before you do that, like as it sees you, grabs your hand.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
So we gotta get some stealth going first, but also I'm saying as like an actual fucking spell, I have got. Oh, it's not even a spell; it's a fucking cantrip.
And because
Of guidance,
Nice,
which will
even better.
give somebody a once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that number to their ability check of their choice. So I'm gonna look at the goblin and be like, how long is this path? Like, how far does this path go?
he kind of, with his fingers, just does like this, not as repetitive, but basically a winding hallway pattern. Just like on the ground, kind of draws it out. And it's very sloppy and erratic. Like, you couldn't make out the precise path that you need to walk, but...
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be near the back, but like as everyone passes me, I'm just gonna do just guidance on them for that first minute of time. Good luck for a minute, everyone. R.I.P.
I have +3 to perception. Maybe perception is a good place to start.
Yeah.
Well, as long as the athletics are spread out.
The goblin is also saying to be quiet. So trying to help
I feel like we
others
go
with stealth and just keeping it, just trying to keep quiet as we go forward. Like, I guess.
Annabelle, Dusty, me, Corvina, Scotty.
Okay.
I gave
That-
the pocket bacon 2 hovers in front.
Keep him happy.
And because you have the
We're out of
goblin with
bacon.
you, that lowered the, instead of like giving you advantage on things, it's lowering the DC for these because
Okay.
you have him with you.
Does everybody want me to start with perception?
Sure.
Alrighty. And I'm adding the D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
If you want to, it's only once per.
Oh, yes. Okay, I'm not gonna add it, actually. And that's gonna be a 17.
Okay. So given that this is magical darkness, you actually decide that trying to look is too distracting. So you close your eyes and you remember the torch and the beam pulled, the flame being pulled, and you can feel almost as if a ghostly hand is pulling you forward. And so you start to begin your group's trek, following that ghostly pulling sensation.
Tina Belcher sound from behind.
Alright.
Could I look for traps as we go forward? Investigation.
Yep, make me
Since the
investigation.
goblin mentioned that there were traps. Okay. 19.
19. So as you are walking forward, you're kind of similar to Bjorn, not relying on your eyes. You're relying on sensations, and so you're paying close attention to the way the stones feel against the bottom of your boot with each cautious step. And there's something weird in front of your toe, and you can feel a little bit of a ledge, like a pressure plate is in front of you. And you point it out to everyone as you move forward and step over it.
Okay.
Bless up.
So this is like a winding, like gets thin, twisty kind of path.
Yeah, it's like a
with,
single
I'm assuming, like, drops
file,
and stuff.
single file,
Could
twisty
there be? And I'm aiming for athletics on this, but there could be like a point where it gets too narrow, whereas people are walking along, the rope would be too impossible. You might actually miss your step. So could Scotty like wedge herself in a spot and like guide people over it?
Yep.
To make sure their feet are hitting the right spots.
Yes, absolutely.
If that's more than a minute away, I'm just re-slapping people in the face with guidance. Just, why are we here? Move behind me, slapping
So
in
many
the face.
regrets.
Don't screw me
Guidance.
over.
So many
Guidance some more. I'm just
Don't kill
carrying
her.
animals.
Why am I with these
15.
humans?
Right.
Yeah.
What have I done? Could have been making out
So
with
many
the
regrets.
queen.
For all your animals like,
15?
on
Be
your head.
snugging.
You're right.
So-
like, it's like,
You recognize that the, like, with the rope, it's going to be difficult, and actually you catch Kyola is starting to slip, and you catch her, and you remember that pressure plate that Annabelle had described, and you kind of notice that if you hadn't had caught her, she would have fallen back on to one of those pressure plates, and you just pick her up and move her to the side and keep going.
and I slap you in the face with guidance as I go.
Thanks, buddy.
Riley, I say thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you.
That D4 of nothing.
Who's up next?
It helped. It got me to 15. I rolled a 1 on it.
Who's next?
Yep. Both are just nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean,
I don't know
I
if
mean,
I
I
want to
can
go
keep looking for
more.
that, but
Are we supposed to be doing more?
We
Yeah,
have to
you've only
get
got 3
to-
successes.
yeah.
We have to get 7
Yeah.
successes?
Oh shit.
5
5.
before you get 3
We've got
failures.
1,000
Yeah.
successes.
I
I
have
can keep looking
survival.
for the cards as we go forward.
Is survival
like-
applicable?
Yeah, you could do survival.
I can give it a shot.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if the D20 blesses me. Okay, I'm gonna use
no.
my guidance here. I don't think it's gonna be so good though. 11?
11? So you're trying to feel your way through and trying to keep you're matching your footfalls with the other people who are in front of you, and your foot stumbles and it hits one of these pressure plates.
Oh no.
And a blood-curdling scream rings out into the corridor, and you hear and all this
Oh my
shuffling coming in all directions. You feel the ground start to rumble as things... Was that something against your leg? Holy shit, you guys need to run.
Yep, it's time to run, y'all!
Yep.
And as you run, somebody else needs to make me some form of check.
Oh god damn it! There's some form of check.
Oh my
How do you do
Is there any
athletics?
Sort of other, like, keeping an eye for
Yeah,
any,
what do I
like,
got?
other
What do I
obstacles
Yeah,
around
yeah.
us as we run? Like,
What
You
was
just
that?
can't do two
I
at the
rolled
same skill.
I rolled a 16 for survival, if that helps.
Survival was what was just rolled. It can't be survival.
Oh, crap.
I can do
shit.
perception as we're running forward.
All right.
Trying to
Okay.
just like keep an eye for anything else that might be coming at us as we're going at top speed.
Give it a shot.
Oh, okay. 24.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, so Annabelle being point person is basically like, just go, no. And like she pulls out her bow, fires off a shot, and just seeing some kind of weird movement. And then you hear it as it hits something and a thud. I need one
Wow.
more.
Athletics, Scotty.
Alright,
Not
Scotty.
doing it.
I know you got that plus
Viola, did you
5.
want to do something?
No, I mean if you
All right.
got it, you got it.
Alright, Scotty is going to do athletics again, and she is just going to pick up Annabelle as she's shooting. And as she's shooting,
Yep.
carry her so she can pick off more.
All right.
I have little legs. I am
Oh,
slower than the
20.
rest of y'all too.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Awesome.
In your face.
Picking, just basically deadlifting Annabelle up, and Annabelle is just firing shots wildly, and you hear boom, 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 and thud, thud. And the screaming just keeps going. You guys book it down the hallway, just almost smacking into walls, not being able to see anything. And then suddenly you see a light coming out into focus as the narrow tunnel opens up. And there is a door that is open, and you can look back and you see these undead, decaying corpses running forward towards you. What do you do?
Shut the door.
Yeah, is there a door to shut?
Yeah, there is a door.
Shut the door!
Yeah, shut the door.
Shut it!
As you
Shut that door.
As you
Shut
go
it.
to shut the door, hesitating just a second, there are hands reaching out for the other. I need you guys to make me a strength check.
We can do that.
Oh god.
Go, Mikey.
Oh, yes.
14.
I rolled a 17.
Not natural 20.
10.
Unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
I rolled an 11, but I have a -1 to strength, so 10.
Oh god.
Yeah. I got
So, as
11
the
and
entirety
then
of the
0.
group is pushing on the door and meeting resistance, as you can feel just bodies being thrown at the door, one right after another, pushing against you, and it starts to open up a little bit more. You suddenly surge forward with enough force to slam the door shut. A couple of hands fall to the ground. With that. And you
Do
breathe.
they move?
Yeah, are they moving?
They don't appear to be moving.
Yeah, are those hands moving?
Oh.
Okay.
Quick glance around at the surroundings. Where are we? What's in front of us?
Yeah.
Surroundings, it appears to
it's-
be a small room that very similar to the room that you first descended into the stairs. It's just a small room that has on the opposite side of you a door.
Is there like a latch or something to lock this door with, or is it like any levers we can take off of it? Or is the door
I
just
don't think we
locked?
want to take levers off.
Yeah,
in case
it's
there's only
just
one way
it's
back
just a
through.
door.
Yeah.
But it
Okay.
seems to have latched shut.
Check this new
Yeah.
door.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you
We're
hear
gonna go
like
back that way.
scratching and thuds against the door.
Yeah.
Is it
Try
giving it all?
Checking out the new door. Gonna see if it's locked, trapped, any of that.
Make me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Does appear to be trapped.
I'm gonna try to disarm it.
All right.
You said guidance. Use that good guidance. Slap.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Is the goblin with
Thank
us?
you. I will.
Yes, the goblin is with you.
Pocket bacon.
I'm like, you gotta stop feeding him so often. You're gonna run out.
Yeah, you're gonna get a fat
But he's
goblin.
so good.
Hey, but you only feed when they do something.
He's
He did a very good thing.
Maybe
Stop calling him good like he's at
22 for my thieves' tools.
All right.
Just have to feed him when he
So
does things in life.
you, what was the total again on that? 22.
22.
All right. So
Expertise, baby.
you basically pull out a couple of a flat metal metal bit that you push into the locking mechanism of the door, and you then angle it so that you get a little bit of leverage, pushing on the other side with your lock pick. You're able to click in and ever so gently pull out, and you have a complete mechanical trap that you can add to your inventory. At a certain,
Go
if
ahead.
at another point you may play around and tinker with it to see what it does, or you can just use it for whatever purposes you want.
Cool.
Very nice.
Alright, it should be safe to get through there now.
Well, I mean, you may also need to unlock the door.
I will try to unlock it. Is it locked?
Are you checking?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that I'm... Okay.
I'm
I would
gonna,
like to unlock it, please.
gonna
All right.
guidance you in the back of the head just in case.
It's like guidance.
Cantrip. Guidance. Idiots, all of you.
You get guidance.
Someone who
You get
guidance
guidance.
us very nicely, and we're gonna be like, wait,
Guidance.
we thought you had to hit someone to guidance them.
That's the rule, right? You have to slap them in the back of the head for it to be guidance.
The impact is part of the
23.
spell.
Yeah.
Thieves' tools.
Yeah, you're able to just get it, no problem. And it's unlocked.
Nice.
Nah.
Let's
Everyone
get
in.
moving.
All right. The door, you slowly push open the door. This one doesn't squeak. Lucky for you. This one's been oiled. You open up the door, revealing another narrow hallway. At the end of the hallway, you can see what looks like some decaying structures that are crumbling. And that's where we're gonna stop.
I don't like it down here.
It's too
It's a
dirty.
dungeon crawl.
Yeah, it's a little dank for my taste. Like, what is this spooky shit?
Goblin
I'm
friend!
on Fantasy House Hunter.
Goblin friend.
1.2 million. For
But
this
you haven't
beautiful
asked his
underground
name.
lair.
How rude.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh
What
shit.
is his name? We're so rude.
Now we gotta wait a week to find out his name?
Now we gotta wait
gonna
to
be-
find out the goblin's name.
Yep.
It's right here. I have it
It's gonna be
written
like
right
the
here.
Baconator.
After this week, it's the Baconator. That is that.
Yes.
I kind of don't care what his name is. He's the Baconator.
That's Captain Baconator.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Professor
right.
Cornelius Baconator the First.
Well, thank you all. I hope you had fun, and I hope you enjoyed it at home. We'll go ahead and give a round of shout outs. So tell people where they can find you, Dusty.
Hi, I'm Dusty, Elegant Feather Duster, pretty much everywhere, except for on Twitter where I'm just Elegant Feather.
Kyola.
I'm Kyla Cosplay on Instagram and Facebook, and that is the only places where I am findable.
And Geeks a Go-Go.
What's up, everyone? It's Monica from geeksagogo.com. You can find me at geeksagogo on all social media platforms.
Shield Maiden.
I'm Natalie from Shield Maiden and Shield Maiden Cosplay on pretty much every platform, and that's Shield with 2 eyes.
Bo Donnie, it's typeface, not a font.
It's a typeface, it is not a font. I'm Bedoni Italic on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, or Bedoni Cosplay. It's one or the other. It switches up.
And
That's it.
I'm Dr. Psychowl. I am your dungeon master who makes my players feel things for better or worse. And
And we love
yes. And I'm Dr. Psychowl pretty much everywhere except for on Twitter where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. The show is sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. Please use Gut Punch RP at their site for a discount. We give away prizes at the break, so please join us for live sessions. If you miss a episode, we keep VODs for a little while as long as Twitch will let us, but we upload the videos to YouTube weekly on Saturday. Also, if you are of age and capable and live in the United States tomorrow, if you have not done so, please vote.
Please.
Vote, please. Please.
Also,
Vote for our lives.
and we raise money for I Need Diverse Gaming. So each month we randomly draw people who donated using the link that's in the Twitch chat. So the people have won some dice sets. So if you are interested, feel free to donate to a cool cause. All right. And with that, I think I have said everything that I need to say. So I'm just gonna say, please go vote and good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, all.
No.